Okay, welcome back to Kittlegotgame. Yeah, Ark Survival Evolved. Haven't played this in a couple of years, and it's doing an update. It's 35 seconds left. What's up, Paula? I didn't realize there'd be an update. This game hasn't been, it's been out for like 11 years. So sorry about that. Otherwise we'd be going already. But it should be done in 8 seconds. Preparing? Oh, hopefully this doesn't take long. It says 19%. 20%. Oh, this game's killing me. We might not be playing Ark right away. I don't know what the update is even for, but this looks like it's a crawl here. How we doing, Chew? Wonder if I could just play without the update. 54 minutes left? What is this thing? I'm just gonna see if I can play without doing the update. Might not let me. You can start the game without updating. Some features might not be available. Yeah, I don't care. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll see if we can do it. If not, then I have to back out probably and update the gamer app to use network features. I don't think I'm using the network. They shut the network down a couple years ago. What's up, CoinQuester? Did I get dimes? Yes, I was able to get them. Yes, I was. Well, I got a confirmed order. We're not going to get them for until whenever they mail them, of course. But I kind of figured out, I'm not going to say that I know everything and that, like, you know, I'm a genius, but I think I figured out how to get into the Mint website. A better chance at getting an order that's going to sell out. What they do... Oh, let's hit start here. Okay. What it does is once... And there's a big sale like that, you're going to get thrown into a waiting room, and it tells you how many minutes you got to get in. And then puts you in. It's pretty accurate, too. But once you're in, you got 10 minutes to do whatever you want. You have access to that website for 10 minutes. Plenty of time to add stuff to your cart, order, as long as it doesn't sell out. So what you don't want to do when the... excuse me. When it goes on sale at noon, you don't want to even attempt to get onto the Mint website at like 11:45. Because if you do, you'll go into a really short waiting room, and you'll be in there, and your 10 minutes will be over before it's 12 noon and the coin's on sale. And then you'll get thrown into a new waiting room that's going to be like 20 minutes, and you're not going to get it. So you don't even go to the Mint website. You don't look at it, because if you look at it and accidentally get in early, you can't like go back to the waiting room. You're stuck there for 10 minutes. So about 6-7 minutes before it goes on sale, you go to the Mint website. Because if you get in right away, you're in there for 10 minutes. That'll be at least 3-4 minutes after the thing goes on sale. Plenty of time to check out. And if you have even more time, then you can log out, log back in under a different account, and if you have that available, and order even more. Order more. But yeah, but if you wait until like 2 minutes before it goes on sale, there's going to be a huge waiting room, and you're not going to get it. So 6-7's right about the sweet spot, in my opinion. You got a bag in the 2 rolls? Yeah, I did that on my account, and Manda got a bag. Manda doesn't even know it yet. Manda got a bag in 2 rolls as well. Alright, so join Ark. That's not even possible. They shut the servers down a long time ago. I think we go to host local. And I went back to my last stream. It was October 2023 we last played this. October 2023. I saw people selling like just the rolls for like $150 plus, and just the bag for $150 plus, Paula. So it's an easy triple up of money right now if you just wanted to flip them. It seems like, but I don't know what I'm going to do with mine and Manda's. So what I was doing last time is we were trying to re-raise our lightning wyverns that we lost by trying to transfer them. We were over on Ragnarok, and I know the game crashed on me, and I had problems, and I had to... Anyway, we're raising wyverns, and we had to cheat to get the colors back like the green go wyvern that we had. So we're going to see if we can get in there. Looks like I got it set to Ragnarok, play single player, and See if it lets me do it. Yeah, once you're in there, yeah, I was like right at noon. I added the both to my cart, checked out pretty quick. Had time to log out, log in the Amanda's account, add both to the cart, check out, and then right after that, I was reading it sold out pretty quick. Which I still don't think they should sell out. People are all over the internet complaining about the Mint website, the waiting room, complaining, right? They're all giving advice what they should do. Oh, they should do this to fix it, or they should do this, or they should go back the way it was, where the website would just crash and some people could randomly get in, some can't, because at least that's random. But I don't even remember how to play this game. All right, I gotta check my juveniles here. They want care in 13 minutes. Care in 13 minutes. Okay, so we got 13 minutes before I gotta do anything to them. But what the real answer the Mint should do is the Mint should just mint the damn things to demand. Have a nice fair price where they can make a profit. And if only 1,000 people want them because it's not going to be a quick flip moneymaker, then they're only going to sell 1,000. If 100,000 people want them, then sell 100,000 of them. And make them available until December 2026. Sell them all year long and mint to demand. There shouldn't be a waiting room. There shouldn't be a waiting room. There shouldn't be any pressure to buy something, a limited release. There should be no limited release. There's no reason that these are limited, other than that's what dealers want. The Mint should not be in the business of making dealers or collectors money, other than literally minting of money. There should be no quick profit instant flips from the U.S. Mint. Now, a lot of people would say, oh, then collectors wouldn't want them. No, collectors will still want them. But certain people won't want. I don't even know how to play this game. Like, how do I even collect this? I gotta look at the key bindings and stuff in a second. But and then long term, sure, maybe collectors can make money on stuff that didn't sell well that year, and then later it becomes more valuable. Sure, but why should the Mint be doing quick flips for people? They shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. There's no reason for that. They say sometimes for the gold or silver or platinum, they're limited on how many planchets they can get, so they have to have a limited minted. There's no limit on these dimes. They could make 1 billion of them if that's how many people wanted to order them. Hype for 6, 7. That's right, Alfred. That's right. What's up, Gringo? How you doing? Remember we were raising the wyverns? We had to change the colors because we lost the one that we had that was named Gringo. Alright, I gotta figure out how to play this game. So if I go to options, oh my god, look at all this shit. Okay, use and mount, action item. How do I, like, just collect? Like, I kind of want to do stuff away from my animals in case I accidentally whistle all or something. Okay, quick item slots is that button. Oh my goodness. Dragging bodies and moving to target. Okay, jump is that. Inventory's that. Use, mount, and unmount. Square is what? Reload, place structures, target. I don't see which one collects items or picks things up. Wow, let's just go figure it out. Let's just go get away from these guys a little bit. Try not to get killed. Maybe we should go on an animal. Just figure it out. Gotta be back in about 10 minutes or so to do the imprints. Yeah, that flies. What does this button do? Oh, that shot poison. Okay. He was a good dragon. Yeah, I got lost in the transfer between worlds. Oh, I thought I landed. Okay, I guess that's not the land button. Was it? Hold on. Yeah, okay, that's the land button. Clear out this beach a little bit. We'll leave the turtles, because I like turtles. See, I don't know what I'm going to do with my bag and my dime bags and my rolls, but we'll see. Alright, so how do I do anything here? Okay, that brings up the wheel. Tapping it brings up my inventory, okay. Brings up my inventory. Okay. I don't have much on me. Got a bunch of arrows, okay. My food is going down like crazy, though. How do I eat? I think it's this and then this. Yep, okay. You're gonna search the bag? What's weird is that I didn't read the description or really look into it ahead of time. It looks like we got 200 dimes, and it's a mix of P and D. Like, is it really gonna be exactly 100 of each? It might be. Oh, it looks like we were killing some megalanias. Okay, we got lots of raw meat. Okay. That's that inventory. I know triangle dismounts me. Okay. Okay, so what I would need to figure out is how to collect rocks. Is it just triangle? Yeah. And collect plants. There we go. Alright, I'll get this. Alright, yeah, I'll remember how to play this eventually. Go get some tea. Night. Yeah, I just hope the quality of the coins is nice. I hope they're not all completely shitty. Like, all banged up. Which I think the ones in the bags might be a little more banged up than the rolls. I think that's the way it's been kind of historically from the mint. Is the ones in the rolls usually are... Well, you know. And I don't know if it's like that just because when you get them shipped to you, the coins in the bag bang around a little bit, and the ones in the rolls don't. Is it all during shipping and handling at the mint and then through the post office? Or... But I think the key is... if you want to profit and not lose on, I mean, I guess not, I would say lose money, but if you want to maximize your profits, is you got to keep everything sealed. And that's not fun. That's definitely not fun. I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to keep my rolls. Because I'm getting 2 sets, one for me and one as Manda's. I'm probably going to keep the rolls and never open those. I might sell them. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But the bag, I think I'm going to open at least one of the bags, just to, like... And then, like, probably give them out at the coin club or something, so people have some, and... We'll see. We'll see what happens. Got a little trap here. What was I trapping over here? Can't remember what I was trying to trap. Alright, another couple minutes, I think we gotta go back and do the imprint. So we can get good, imprinting bonuses on our new green go. Any megalanias down here? This is where yep, there's one. They give, each time you kill one of those, you get 2 Megalania Toxin, which is this right here. And you gotta use that for one of the boss fights. I don't know if I can transfer that back to the island, though. I think I'm gonna have to go get that on the island. I'll have to figure that out. I know at one point you could transfer stuff like that, and then I think they changed the rules. Can't remember if they changed it to let you or to not let you. I want to say you can't anymore. Oh, there's another one. Sell 5 set lots for $5. So 10 dimes for $5. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I can figure something out to... I saw a guy on Facebook selling the $50 rolls for $20 a roll. And that's shipped, but you had to buy 10 of them, so I don't know if I wanted to spend $200 to get $100 worth of halves. But thought about doing it just to have those at the coin club too for people if they wanted them, but I don't want that many of them, I don't think. And I know eventually I'll be able to get them cheaper. Probably not a ton cheaper, unless I get them from the bank myself. Oh yeah, definitely less than the Mint's gonna sell them for. That's no doubt. Alright, where's my house at? I think it's over here. Okay, there's that beach I went down to. Yep, okay. Come on, meow. Is this the beach I was just killing things on? That means my house is up here somewhere. That's right there, yep. Just gotta render in. I should probably make sure all these guys got food, too. So let's transfer a bunch of this meat over. Oh, yeah, I got a unicorn. That's crazy. Oh, there's plenty in here. I don't want to transfer everything in there. Get that back. Get that back. Yeah, I'll leave all the rest of that crap in there. I don't care. Something might eat it. Minute 50. 2 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to remember how to imprint these damn things. Okay. Ark, you said Red Dead 2? I got Red Dead 2. I haven't played Red Dead in a while. I think these are the only 3 we're raising. There's nothing else sitting around here, right? See anything? There's my map. Okay, that's what that button does. That does that. Okay, got all that stuff, sure. Minute 18. Minute 4. It looks like the blue guy is going to be first. No, this one's first. Alright. Yeah, I know we cheated to change the color on the green ones, because we lost our original green go. By transfer, we put them in the terminal to transfer to another map, and then the game crashed and we lost it. Because the game sucks. And then I got pissed off. And I could have just spawned in another one and then made the colors, but then it wouldn't have the imprinting bonus. So that's why we are raising new ones. From eggs that I actually got. Like, legit. Pretty sure I got them legit. Wants to cuddle? That's the easiest one right there. Bam. Just hit the triangle. What's this guy gonna want? 10 seconds. Okay. He got lost. Oh, Gringo got lost in the rocks? I know I lost something in the transmitter. But Gringo got lost in the rocks? Is that what happened? Cuddle. Nice. That's the easiest. Sometimes they want food or to go for walks. Let's see what this one's going to want. He wants comfort, wyvern milk. I don't think I have any fucking wyvern milk. Do I? Oh my god, I got one. Okay. Holy crap! I guess I got one left in there too, in case I need it. I probably spawned that in because I don't remember knocking out a female to get the milk. I probably spawned that in. Heading to the keys. All right. What do you do in the keys? Always move in cryo storage, Mr. C says. They didn't have cryo storage back when I used to play, so I don't know those rules. So the transmitter here, you can upload your items here to take with you to the other island. I don't know, Mr. C. Doesn't like the stuff in your inventory go with you too? So I think you can leave everything in your inventory that you want to bring. But I always used to upload everything because when you would transfer in our inventory, you'd lose stuff all the time on official servers. So I would always upload my creatures in here, and then upload all my items, like even my armor and everything. I don't remember. Not having wyvern is why you use a nanny, and that rule changed some point when the dragons don't die if you don't have milk. I don't know about the don't dying or what that means. No, oh yeah, they changed to where I think they just eat food. You don't need milk, do you? I think they just eat regular food out of the trough here. Or no, maybe, no, I remember you used to have to give them milk to keep them alive. I think now you don't have to do that, right? Like, they wouldn't eat out of troughs. So we gotta do another imprint in 27 minutes. They kept changing the rules all along, so it's hard to... Alright, what do we got here? This is 54% done, and we got a 56% imprint. We might be able to get 100% on these. If we, can do it. So, Mr. C, when I want to go back to the island or aberration, you're saying I just put one of these guys in the cryopod and leave them in my inventory? That's what you recommend? And just transfer? Just go? Just YOLO it with all my stuff? Oh my god, that doesn't seem right. I know I've lost stuff back in the day. Got some tea. Alright, I think we got time to go, maybe go to the desert and search for some loot. I don't know what we can do. 27 minutes. Okay, I should probably set a timer. Let me do that on my phone. Because I don't want to screw this up. Hold on, I gotta set a text real quick. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm on my... Pick up my phone and then I get a text, of course. Alright, so I gotta go to clock, and then go to timers, 0 hours, and I don't know, let's just do like 23 minutes. Start. Okay. Demonic numbers? No, it's 76, not 67. Alright, I gotta get on the ground here for a second. Figure out how to get my view changed. I don't want to do it in the air. Just never ever hit triangle when you're on a flyer in the air. I know that rule. Because then you dismount and bad things can happen. So I want to go here and bring up my GPS. And then how do I change my view? There it is, right there. It's almost like riding a bike. I can remember stuff. There, now I know where I'm going. Oh, look at that sun. Oh my god, that's horrible. Nanny was a mod. Yeah, I don't have any mods or anything on PlayStation. I don't even know if you can do mods on PlayStation. I know you can on PC, of course. And what I really should do is get the better display up, too. I gotta try to remember how to do that. Ugh. Let's go in here and land for a second. I don't think this is the murder snow, is it? Nah, this is fine. There we go. I remembered how to do it. There, now I got all the info up. So we can see what's going on. When you dismount a dragon, you land on a wing. Yeah, I think you land right on his back. But if I'm going at a full speed like this, I don't know if I slide off the back or... I don't want to find out while I'm flying. I know that's why, like, people, like, in their hotbar at the bottom, there's like there's a triangle button, like where I got a cryopod right now. People used to put, like, their spyglass there or some other stuff. I'm like, dude, don't put that on triangle. You're just going to end up dismounting someday, and you're going to have a bad time. Mods over to consoles, did they? Okay. Not on my console. I gotta try to remember where the desert drops are now. I think we go towards this little bump here. I used to have a cheat sheet here that had the GPS coordinates of all 5 drops. I don't have that on my coffee table here anymore because I haven't played this game in a few years, but I used to have a cheat sheet. This is where one of the caves is at, or is it that little hill? One of these there's a cave. Should I look? It says we're hot. Oh, maybe because we're wearing fur in the damn desert. Is this the one that has the cave? I don't see the cave. I don't think this is the one with the cave. Let's take the fur off, right? There we go. Just I guess it's just fur hat. The rest of me got ghillie. Oh, let me look. Is that that's not the one with the cave. I think this one is, maybe. I'm not going in the cave, though, I'll tell you that. Is it this one that has the cave? Yeah, it's that right there. There's a hole right there. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought we were crashing. Oh, it got really slow and wonky there. It felt like a crash. Oh. Mantis was fucking with me there. I think that's the cave, right? Yeah, I had a fur hat on though. Can I go in there? Yeah, I think that might be a cave. I'm not going in there though. Fuck that shit. I keep seeing the sandworms popping up like on the screen. It's kind of glitchy. Just looking to see where the desert drops might be. Much easier to see at night, I'll tell you that. I don't see any around here. I think we're in the right spot, because I remember that little spine over there of bones. I might have already gotten them since, and then recently, but it's been 2 years ago, so I don't really... have to rest here soon. Man, I wish I would remember the damn coordinates I had to do. Alright, let's rest. Good look, go look, Sally. What is that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Oh, in the cave you wanted me to go look in? Alright, I'll do it on the way back. I can't get very far in the cave because there's like a secret that you gotta do and I don't really remember how to do it. So we won't get far, I'll tell you that. Is this the pond that had the drop on it? Or is it a different one? I'm not seeing anything. I should probably find the coordinates. The way I read those comments, you thought Marsh was here? Thank goodness, right? Maybe this is where now. This is definitely not Ark? What are you talking about? Definitely not Ark. What is he talking about? This definitely is Ark. I guarantee it. Okay, let's park here for a second. I'm gonna cheat and... This is new Fortnite? What the fuck are you talking? I don't know. What's up, Mr. Len? Alright, Ark Survival Evolved Ragnarok Desert Drop GPS. Alright, 7... No, jeez. 8377. Where are we at? 8377. That's gonna be over this way. We're way off. Usually one right... There it is. Okay. We were off by a couple clicks. Really hard to see during the daylight. I should have waited till night. But we're on a timer. We got 13 minutes. Guess let's kill this just to make sure. Just to be safe. You coming over too? Come on over. I drop all... Oh, the shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's all this organic poly weighs a ton. Okay. Anything coming by? Nope. Nope. No. What did I just hit? No, what am I doing? There we go. How do I get this stuff out of here? Garbage anyway. It's stuff I'll never use right there. We got Riot Blueprint Blueprint for Riot Gauntlets. We'll never ever make those. And an Ascendant Wooden Shield. I'm just going to drop that on the ground. It's heavy and we'll never use that. Fucking wood shield. A fucking wood shield. Are you kidding me? Okay. There should be a Giga out here somewhere. Sometimes. 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 Perception is strong. It can be sometimes. Used to play this a long time ago. Yeah, me too, Len. I used to play official servers a lot, and not for a while. They took all the servers down. They tried to get everybody to go to Ark Survival Ascended, their newer version. Okay, that was 8377. And now we want to look at... 70... God. They didn't put these in order. It's so stupid. 8377, okay. 70 and then 76. Does that make any sense? Yeah. I thought there'd be one closer than that, though. And we're not guaranteed to have them all showing up either. They could just not be spawned. There's 5 locations. There's usually 4 drops maximum. 70 and 76 should be dead ahead. Let's see if it's correct. There it is. Look at that popping up. So easy to see at night. They mostly come out at night. Mostly. Always check your corners. Ascendant night vision goggles and Ascendant fur boots. Let's see. Night vision goggles are kind of fun. And the fur boots, yeah, we might use those. You never know. All right, next up, that was that one. Man, the way they got these coordinates written is so retarded. Next one is, I think, 6378. That's the next one up. And we got 9 minutes on my timer. Fix my ghillie first. Does it need fixing? No. Okay. It doesn't, actually. Yeah, there's a drop there. Is that a white drop or a yellow drop? I can't tell. I think that's just a shitty white drop, isn't it? I guess we'll get it just for whatever. Nope, didn't want to do that. Let's do this. We'll take all that shit. I don't even know what it was. It's full of a bunch of shit. Okay, 63, and I think it's at 79 or 78. Should be right up there. If it's here. It's not here. We'd be seeing it by now. I believe. Yep, no drop. The last drop location out here is 5976. And I don't see anything here either. So, that's it. There's another drop location way out yonder that I don't think it's worth going to. Is it? Probably not. Is it? I don't think so. There's a green drop coming down. The Giga, if there's a Giga out here, I guess we can go look to see if the Giga's out here. It's more over here, usually. I believe. Gamma up to see at night. I think I am pretty much gammaed up. Yeah, I'm probably gammaed up full blast. Because normally you wouldn't be able to see any of this at night. In Ark, on default settings, at night, Ark is pitch black. You have to walk around with a torch to even see. It's so dark. Usually a Giga would be over here. Somewhere. And I got a Giga trap over here too, I believe. I remember. Yep, there's my Giga trap. Right there, check that out. Check that out. Made of metal. Like a boss. Is there a PS5 version? Of Ark Survival Evolved? No, I don't think so. There is a PS5 version of Ark Survival Ascended, which is basically the same thing that they repackaged with slightly better graphics, and it's like the same maps, and they changed a lot of like the basic game mechanics to dumb it down for noobs, and we did play that briefly because it came out free for PlayStation Plus. And then the online servers were super toxic, just like the old Ark from PS4 that we're doing now. And because I built like a little thing, and then as soon as like, you know, like stream snipers just come right on and blows it up, and it's kind of how it works. Yeah, if I land, I think I can look at this. Go into options. Gamma correction. Yeah, we got that maxed right now. Totally as high as it goes. But if you want to see what it looks like normally, how do I change this? Like just even like, I don't know where it is. Let's just say in the middle, right? And I think it's even usually lower than that. Resume. Like this is what it would normally look like. And this is actually, I think this is actually brighter than I remember official servers being. Maybe it's because we're in the desert, it's a little brighter. Check out the moon, though. Look at that. Really tough to play at night on official. Options. How do I do that? Options. Go back to gamma correction. How did I do this? There we go. Apply and then save and exit. Yeah, maybe it's because the moon is out, it's a little bit brighter than normal, but yeah, with gamma up, you can actually see. And that's how you used to know when noobs were playing back on official servers. Hey, my update's ready to install. Nice. Ready to install? All that? It wasn't even installing? Okay. That's where you can find noobs. You just fly around at night near the beaches all around the outside of the island, and you'd see the fires that they would have and torches glowing from a mile away because they couldn't see at night, so they're all running around with torches and have fires everywhere because they didn't know how to gamma up. Alright, Gringo wants to see the cave. I don't think I should go. Oh, we got 2 minutes till our timer. Shit. I think I built it another couple of seconds into that timer, though, didn't I? Played on PS5. I am on PS5, but this is a PS4 game playing on PS5, yeah. So it's, you know, it's a PS4 game, but it does load in faster on PS5 and stuff. Like 400 gig download. Well, see, I don't have any mods. I'm just on PlayStation. Alright, I think this is where the cave is at. I think I'm just gonna peek inside. I can't remember. This is stupid. Am I gonna die in here? I saw a snake over here. I gotta kill this snake first. Will this guy be safe on his own? Just for a second, right? What the hell was that noise? Oh yeah! This thing kills you. This cave kills you, I forgot. I don't remember how to do this, so I'm not going to go in there. Like, look at, there's, like, blades coming in, and then there's, like, some kind of puzzle you gotta solve to even open the door. You might have to burn that, actually, with fire to even get in there. I don't want to get stuck in it, but it's like a puzzle cave. It's like some Lara Croft bullshit. Go in there. I don't think I can. No, I'll die. I don't know how to do it. When I played on official servers, there's artifacts that you'd have to get in there to use to open up different boss fights. Yeah, fun, right? Don't be. No, I gotta go back and do the imprint. My timer's going off in 30 seconds, so we might already be late. It's not about being a pussy if I knew how to do it. The whole point is back on official servers, we had a big tribe, and there were other people that would always go and run that cave and get the artifacts. So I'd never even been through the whole... I actually went through it one time, and there's part of it, like there's 4 different artifacts, because there's 4 different exits, okay? It's a maze. It's like a... And there's ways to die, like, around every corner. There's traps, and so you gotta know how to do it. So one part of it, they brought me along to sacrifice me, okay? Oh, there's my timer going off. There's one spot where you have to get one of the artifacts, you have to sacrifice an animal that you tamed. So people usually bring in like one of those little light pets or an otter or something, and you gotta throw it in a bottomless pit, and then the door opens. Because you sacrificed an animal to the gods or whatever. And then there's another part of the cave where you gotta get to, where you gotta sacrifice a person. And that's why they brought me along. So I never saw the very end. I made it through the cave until the sacrifice part, and then they're like, Kittle, jump in. I'm like, oh man, alright, then I died. But then they were able to get the artifact. This is a yellow drop. This is probably worth getting. Yellow and red are good ones. I think that's yellow. Pretty sure it's yellow. Okay. Yeah. Hope there's no bad guys here. Should I wait a second? Should I wait a second? Nope. I got a blueprint for something and some kind of saddle. Okay. We'll find out later. 2 paths, and there's artifacts on both sides. See it? Oh, so each time you can get 2? Okay. See, I'd never made it all the way, so I don't know. I just know that, like, one... do I have that right, though, Mr. C? One you have to sacrifice an animal, and the others you sacrifice a person. I think that's how it works. And I was the person they brought. But I was, like, one of the leaders of the tribe, so, like... Whenever we would decide we were going to go do, like, one of the boss fights, I would just tell people, okay, let's go do the boss fight, but somebody has to go get the artifacts. I'm like, oh, okay, we'll do it. And then I didn't have to do anything. Other people did it. Alright, let's put this away so I don't accidentally use it. 1 minute left. Perfect. Perfect. Man, I hope we don't need 2 wyvern milks, otherwise I gotta figure out how to spawn in wyvern milk pretty quick. Closest this channel will see the Lara Croft ending. Hey, we could play Lara Croft Tomb Raider again. We never finished that, did we? Did we finish it? I can't remember if we finished it. We might have finished it, actually. I don't remember. And no, we did. We finished the first one, but we didn't finish the second one. We were on the second game. Right? I think so. Yeah, we could. It can be a dino on both sides. There's artifacts on both. Each path has its own. Yeah, I don't remember. Like, I just remember to even get, like, past that first little part, like, there's certain, like, buttons on the wall. You have to spell some word, and then it opens up the door, right? Or maybe you gotta, like, parkour up to a couple of the buttons. I don't, yeah. And then, yeah, I think there's part you gotta swim through, maybe, and then it gets crazy quick. It wants to go on a walk with me. Okay, so how do I do this? Whistle follow 1. Okay. You following me? Imprinted, good. There it goes, it imprinted. And that one wants wyvern milk, damn it. Okay. Now, let's just whistle stop. Get it its fucking wyvern milk. Yeah, I'm gonna have to spawn in some wyvern milk. I gotta figure out how to do that. Imprint, and... Of course you want wyvern milk. Okay. So let's pause and try to figure out how to spawn in wyvern milk. Damn it! Because I ain't gonna go... And you know what? If I was trying to raise these and do it legit, I would probably build a trap and get the wyvern milk the right way. But we're only doing this because the game cheated me and stole our wyvern from us. So I don't feel bad about cheating. So Ark PS4 how to spawn cheat in wyvern milk. Let's ask AI. Open the console and pressing L1, R1, square, triangle. There we go. Okay. And then we gotta go type in admin cheat. Nope, cheat. Space. GFI. Wyvern, VERN, milk, space, 10, 0, 0, and let's see if that works. Done. Admin command, resume. Added 10 wyvern milk. Nice. Thanks, Google. That was AI for the win right there. Let's put all this in the preserving bin. So normally to get wyvern milk, you have to go into the trench, find a female wyvern, trap it, knock it out with trank arrows, and then you get 5 milks from it. It's a real pain in the ass. It's a real pain in the ass. Should only have to enable cheats once? I don't know. I typed in what it told me to type in. It worked. You have to push the right buttons in the right order. Yeah, and I can't remember, but it's like... If you do stuff wrong, like, you can die, you know? It's not like a... Okay, 28 more minutes. Let's set another... You know what, let's just set another 23-minute timer. I got it set up. And now we can go, It wasn't that hard to get. I remember we used to do it because we had a pretty good trap built. And it was easy to do if you had another player with you. To do it solo, I don't know. It's a real pain in the ass. Because what we would do is we had a trap built. One person would fly into the wyvern trench and get all the wyverns chasing them. Get everybody chasing them. Or at least get the female. Well, we'd kill off all the wyverns first, and then they'd spawn in one at a time. So you kill them when there'd be another person waiting by the trap on a Giga. So when you get all the wyverns trapped, the Giga could just kill them all real easy. Solo, real pain in the ass to do it. Alright, let's go find something to do for 20 minutes here. Maybe I should build a beach house or something. Or I could go get a wyvern right now. Probably not the smartest idea. What I need to do is eat food. So let's go here. And put this back on my hotbar. Eat a couple steaks. A nanny. See, yeah, that's all mod bullshit, though. I don't know. I mean, yeah, you can cheat all you want, but, you know, if you're playing on official servers, you can't do that. But yeah, your solution was the cheat. Sure. Okay. Yeah, over here's where we had our trap, right in this flatland here by the end of the wyvern trench. Like right here in this flat spot, right about here. Worked really well. I don't see any wyverns flying around right now. Should we go in? Maybe they're not spawning. Huh. I'm cold. There's like lava right down there. What are you talking about? I'm cold. Get my stamina back to 100%. Okay, there's a nest. No nest in there, though. Stamina's full. Oh, no, there's wyverns. Shit, they just weren't spawning for a second. Okay. They didn't see me, did they? I don't think they saw me. Okay, they're pretty far down there. I think we're good. I don't know what I'm doing over here. We don't need any eggs. We don't need no stinking eggs anyway, do we? I don't see any. Alright, let's get out of here. Who's going to be on 24/7 to imprint a baby dino? That's why you had to have a tribe. Mr. C, that's why Ark was so toxic back in the day. Oh, there's the volcano. Nice. Let's fly over to the top and see if it gets hotter. 102. No, we're into that volcano. It's all 102 up here. Volcano tippy top. It's called. That's why it was so toxic. To raise a Giga, it took 16 days of real time. And every 4 hours you had to do an imprint. And I don't even think it was every 4 hours exactly back then. I think it could have been anywhere from 3 to 4 hours. Couldn't it have been? Or did they have 8-hour imprints back then? But they weren't on exact 4 hours. So, like, you would have 3 different Gigas you were raising, and the timers wouldn't all be the same. Now I think everything stays the same. Anyway, you had to get up, like, every 4 hours for 16 days straight to get a perfect imprint. It was very toxic. So the only way to really get that done was to have no life other than Ark and set your alarm every 4 hours to get on, which some people did. Or you had to give your PlayStation account and password to friends of yours on your tribe so they could log into your account while you were sleeping and do your imprints. Which, we did that too. I kind of want to go back to the island and get some work done there, but I gotta finish raising baby Gringo. Are we gonna name them? We didn't name them yet. Are we gonna name them Gringo and Gringo 2, or is it Gringo 2 and Gringo 3? I don't know what we name them. Why is my stamina not going up? Guess I didn't sit still long enough. There we go. Oh, I got him with the poison. He got pissed. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, that's a high-level Titan, 150, damn. Took a couple chunks. I don't even remember. Do I have any other houses on this island? On Ragnarok, I guess? I don't remember. And do I have water tames here? Have I gone like underwater and explored? I don't think I've done any underwater stuff here. There's really not a ton to do underwater on this one, if I remember. I know there's some good tames and some good, like, places to kill alphas and stuff underwater, but there really wasn't. There's like, well, I mean, there's good places to farm underwater. There's like a couple pearl caves, and there's a giant cave that you can get pearls in, actually. It's like, but I don't really need any of that stuff. That I recall, I don't need it. Where's the end of that cave at over here? Is it right over here somewhere? Comes out of one of these rocks. Is it this? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, I don't think I'm going in there. It's kind of tight to go in that direction. Stretch. Alright. I'll just be trying to do these last couple imprints. Then I think we're probably going to the island. I'd like to go back to Aberration. Aberration's fun, too. Guess we should look around to see if there's anything worth taming in our little trap here. I don't think so. What the hell did we tame there? What would we have tamed here in that little trap? I don't even know. There's just a lot of stuff to do on Ab that's cool, but almost all of it's impossible to do solo. Or very, very hard to do solo. Like, going to the surface, like, yeah, I could go to the surface, but can you do that? Can you kill the Reaper Kings and, like, run the surface by yourself? I mean, not really. I just remember doing it with, like, 4 people, and it was really hard to kill the Reaper Kings and stuff. And then run around and do stuff. And you only got, like, a very small amount of time on the surface before the sun comes out and kills you. And then, like, can I even tame a... well, you can't tame a Reaper Queen. Can I get a Reaper Queen trapped and then get impregnated on my own? That'd be very tough. It'd be very tough, because usually you gotta build the trap. But I could build a trap. You gotta trap it, And then you got to have people weakening it down for... you got to get it right to the right spot, and that's like, usually got to have people help you with that. And they even get a rock drake. Once you know how you get a rock drake? With another rock drake. That's the easiest way to go get rock drake eggs. Take a rock drake and then go get it. But if you don't have a rock drake to start out with, getting that first rock drake is very difficult to do on your own. Very difficult. If not impossible, I don't know. What's up, Isaac? How you doing? Oh, you gotta go already? Alright. Okay, I think I need to go cook some more meat. Actually, we should go check out what our inventory is even like. Like, what do we even have at our house over here? What do we even have? Should look through my boxes. I remember we tamed the green kangaroo, though. That's fun. Green kangaroo. Alright, what do we want to keep here? Any of this crap? Oh my god, there's so much crap on here. Okay. We'll take that. Okay. Oh, what did I get out of that one? I guess a journeyman cloth boots. Primitive hatchet, torch, slingshot, spears, throw else on the ground. Just a bunch of little garbage. Cloth boots. Cloth boots. Slingshot blueprint. Isaac says Raising Cane's has the best chicken fingers. I think you're wrong on that, Isaac. But you know what I did here? I heard that they changed the spicy chicken sandwich at Wendy's. They changed the recipe. And from the reviews that I've seen, people hate it. People hate the new spicy chicken. They're mad at it. Wow, we got this full of blueprints here. Okay. Wow, there's some good blueprints in here. Wow, a fabricated sniper rifle? Real expensive. Guess I'm just gonna throw that in there for now. Storage box, what's in here? Electronics, hide, and thatch. I don't know why. What's in this one? Just a bunch of crap all mixed up. I guess I've just been throwing everything everywhere and not really sorting it, right? Yeah, that's awesome. Okay. Let's throw this stuff in there then. Sure. What's in this one? Oh, Megalania toxin. We can put that in there. We'll throw the flame arrow in there too. Sure. Oh, we got the little chibi pets. I forgot about these guys. Okay. I guess I don't have a chibi pet? Did I lose it? Oh, I just grabbed all that shit. Come on, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, that's so toxic. That's so toxic. It's so toxic. And I guess I'll throw that in there and that in there. The clay, the salt, the sand. I swear I used to have a chibi pet. Guess I don't. Yeah, because you'd level it up and you'd get extra levels from it too. Man, all these Ascendant blueprints and stuff from the desert drops, just crazy. I guess I'll throw the... Look at that Ascendant Giga Saddle. That's good to have. Damn. Okay. More just all blueprints and good armor, good gear. Another one full of blueprints and gear. This has angler gel, flowers, and pearls. This is all saddles. Okay, it looks like I tried to start separating it at one point. Nah, this is just all mixed up crap. Alright, just so tons of blueprints and crap, okay. In here, we have just some stuff. Ooh, we got a whip. We can make a whip, nice. That's kind of handy sometimes. There's my preserving bin. How are we looking on spark powder? 16, that's plenty, I think. Oh, we could burn some of this. Oh, we're out of wood, so we can't. Okay. Okay, then. We got 11 minutes left to an imprint. Maybe we should go get some wood. Actually, we should empty this guy out first. Like, do we want any of this stuff? Is there anything here we want? I don't think there is. I don't even think we care about this hide and the chitin and any of that stuff. Right on the ground. How about that? Right on the ground. GTA 4 tomorrow, you think? Yeah, Kane's is not the best, by the way. Use the glider suit down and climbing picks. Dude, Mr. C, yeah, you can glider suit down and grab a rock drake egg, but you ain't getting out of there with climbing picks. All the drakes will aggro you and kill you instantly. There's not a chance. There's not a chance. Zero chance. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe there's a video of one guy doing it, but you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Like 99 times out of 100, those drakes are all over you and you're dead. No, you're right, because the chicken fingers Raising Cane's has are good. Well, I don't agree, Isaac. I think they lack flavor. They lack seasoning. They're unseasoned. Bland, if you will. They're very bland. Is that my boat? Well, who else's boat would it be? We got forges here. I guess we were hooking up metal. Charcoal. So just all charcoal. Wood. Okay. Wood. There's wood in these. All but one are full of wood. Nice. Well, shit. Let's just take that wood. I don't have to cut trees. Early. Oh, you fly to the Keys? I thought you were going to drive. Oh, okay. Well, have a good flight and have a good trip. Take pictures for the Dick Sword. Trying to kill that bird. I don't think I can. Not from the ground, at least. Alright, I think we do this imprint in a few minutes, and then maybe try to... Do we try to find another Giga? Do we want a Giga? We already got a Giga back on the other island, right? I mean, another Giga wouldn't be bad if it's a good level. I don't even know if I'm set up to tame a Giga. Like, do I have the supplies? What do we even need to tame a Giga? Now it takes a shitload of trank arrows. That's why you use trank darts, I think. I don't have those. What do we got here? It's a wooden base, basically, so let's just dump all that shit on the ground. I don't want to make a wooden base. 5 hours compared... Oh, it's a 5-hour drive? Okay. Gotcha. You're gonna do the 1 instead of 5? Isaac wants to cool off in a water park this summer, Gringo. Now you know. That's good. You gotta wait till it's hot out, Isaac. I don't think it's hot enough yet. Sometimes there's a giga down here, isn't there? On this beach. Maybe not. Oh, in the summer? Yeah. Okay. I used to hide my boat. There's a cave over here. I used to hide my boat unofficial all the time. Because you could glitch it into the rocks. They wouldn't be able to see it. Most people wouldn't know it was there. In this cave right here. Everybody knows about this cave, but there's a couple spots you can glitch into the rocks with a boat. It's pretty awesome. And then even if they did find your boat, they would break your boat, but then all of your loot would be trapped behind the rocks anyway, so even if they blew your stuff up, if they could find it, they couldn't get your stuff. It would just be lost forever. It's kind of toxic. Your birthday is almost here. Yeah, you got about a week. You got about a week to go, Isaac. Guess I should go down here and... Oh, there's my timer going off. See if I even have stuff to knock out a giga. Do I have stuff to knock out a giga? Well, picked up a rock there, okay. I do have 18 trank arrows and 90 narcotics, so I could make 90 more. I got a pretty badass crossbow that would probably do the trick. That might be enough, unless it's a super high level. Just take a lot of crossbow shots. I don't think I have... What I should do is probably take another one of these Ascendant crossbows. Durability on that one kind of sucks, doesn't it? 300? This one has 1,000, yeah. Maybe I should take another one down and put it near the trap. In case I'm down there and my crossbow breaks, I would have a backup at that base. It's probably a good idea. Let's grab that. Let's try to stock that little area up. Cementing paste. That's empty. And in here we got any taming goods. Nothing really that I use to tame, okay. Now compound metal bow, that's not what we're looking for. Okay. None of that's useful. I guess a Giga saddle there would be great if you have a Giga, right? Okay. Let's grab that. Do I have a long neck rifle anywhere? Don't. Your birthday is almost here, he says. Holy crap. This one's actually a better crossbow to take, a much better one. Yeah, let's take that one. Put this one back. Okay. Angler gel. What the hell do you use angler gel for? Thick visit can sustain a flame. Oh, you can burn it. Okay. Oh yeah, it makes like blue flames, doesn't it? Oops. I believe it makes a blue flame. That's pretty cool. Okay. And last but not least, in this box, we have... Okay, we don't have any long neck rifles, so I no sense in trying to make trank darts. I think you'd have to go with trank arrows. I don't have extra narcotics here. How do I make narcotics? I need a bunch of narco berries, eh? So I think I need to go collect some of them. How much time we got? 1 minute. Alright. Do I have anything that collects berries? Does the unicorn collect berries? I think I need... Oh, you got berries on you? Got a bunch of chitin on them. And hide. Oh, I guess I've just been storing shit on them. Okay. I got all this wood on me still, too. What am I doing? I think the horse collects berries. I was using this to make gasoline for the generator. How is our generator looking? No, we got plenty of gas. Isaac, did you get a cake for your birthday? You gonna do a cake? Oh, I mean, let me see if I can just... Can I even ride that? What about this guy? What does this guy do? Does this guy collect anything? Let's try. Oh, he does. Nice. That's better than me hand-picking shit, I'll tell you that. Fucking kangaroo. Gotta aim it higher. Oh, look at that! Oh my god! Oh my god, I jumped way too far. That hurts his health a little bit, too. Doing a big jump like that. Okay, we're missing our imprint here. What do we got? Wants to go on a walk with me, okay? Oh, crap. Whistle, follow one. It just imprinted, okay? So I'm gonna whistle stop. Now we gotta go do the others. Come on, get out of my way. Time's of the essence. Cuddle. Bam, done. What do you want? Comfort-fed wyvern milk, okay. Let's go get that wyvern milk that we just cheated in. Nice. Let's check out. You are at 75% done and a 78% imprint. Looks like we got to do 2 more damn imprints. So we got about another 50 minutes of raising these guys. Roughly an hour. So I'm going to hit my 23-minute timer just now. Just give me plenty of time. We're going to go back over to our... Where is our thingy here? There he is. Grab all them narco berries. Really that many, is it? Okay. And we're gonna grab spoiled meat, if I can get it. Oh, more narco berries in here. Hold on. Just 9. Okay. Do I not have a... Oh, there it is. So, do I not have a frickin' thing? And let's make more narcotics. 65 coming up. Okay, that's good. Well, let's take the spark powder. Put it right there. And then, what do we got in the fire? Wood? We should cook some more meat, just to have more meat. Nice. Nice. All right. I think we should get more berries. Make more narcotics. This guy's got to be like right on it to get them. Is that the noise a kangaroo makes? I don't know. What does that make? That's another 300. Nice. Let's drop all this, right? Yeah. So what I'm trying to do is I'm going to get supplies to take to that taming pen in case I do find another nice giga down there, because if you find one and you don't have the supplies and you got to fly away to get the supplies, they will usually despawn and then you lose your animal. I think I was probably prepared to get the first one, so I didn't have to do that. Kangaroo. Alright, let's just leave all the berries on them. We'll take the narcs. Okay. I know there's something I can go eat that gives me a bunch of spoiled meat. What is it? What gives me spoiled meat when I eat it? I can't remember. There's some kind of animal that I eat that gives me a shitload of spoiled. Why can't I remember that? Mr. C is still watching? You know what that one is? Well, actually, no, the dead whales on the beach would give me a bunch, wouldn't they? Maybe I should go... Yeah, let's go get that, I think. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I thought there was something else. Is it vultures, maybe? Well, that's going to be a bunch of narcotics anyway. Take some more cooked meat. Okay, let's go see if we can find that to get more spoiled meat easily. We already flew along there. We would have saw one, I think. I think we would have saw one. Hey, Daniel Grant, how you doing? What's going on? Not a single damn whale over here. Okay. We'll keep going. Popcorn buckets should come apparently April 29th in the Odeon cinema. So you think you'll be able to get it in England? So you're telling me I don't need to go get it? You're so pissed you missed a premiere in London. They've already had a premiere? Usually premieres are invite only, though, aren't they? I don't know. I guess... Billy's gonna be there. Where? At the premiere in London? Wait, you already missed it, though? So she was there? Some stamina here. Okay. They say it's part of the collection coming as the Pop Star combo. Good thing about it is you don't need a ticket. So you gotta go to that theater and just get the bucket, then you gotta go to the other theater you already reserved tickets at to watch. Okay. Other cinemas don't do that? Yeah, I don't know. I've never done the popcorn bucket thing. What were you saying the other day about how you wish you could get the James Bond car instead? Were you talking about on Fortnite? Because I saw they had the James Bond Aston Martin. I already had it in Rocket League, so they gave it to me in Fortnite. Or are you talking about there's like a James Bond car popcorn bucket coming for the new James Bond movie or something? What were you talking about? Oh, just on Fortnite, okay. Yeah, they just added a gold skin for it. So instead of being silver, you could make it gold. That's what I got in Fortnite. But I already had it for Rocket League, so it put it in my Fortnite account. Alright, this is kind of a fail of a trip. I haven't seen one damn whale. I guess I don't know all the places they usually beach up, but I thought there'd be one here somewhere. But I thought wrong. I could just make more spoiled meat, too, instead of doing it this way. Or trying to do it this way. Oh, you got it in Fortnite. You got V-Bucks from Fortnite Crew. Oh, nice. Yeah, I got the new skin for, what's her name, Lawfree. I got that because part of Crew is you get the music pass, and I guess it was the first thing in the music pass. The Iceland singer. There's Blue Obelisk. I just ain't seeing a damn whale on the coast. But again, I don't really know where they spawn for certain. They might not even ever be over here. That's why we're not finding them. I know I passed a couple spots where I've seen them before, though. But let's land for a second, maybe. Grab a bunch of meat anyway. Let's grab 200 meat and just split it. So it all spoils quick. So if we can't find the thing that gives us spoiled meat, we'll have spoiled meat anyway. Just a pain in the butt, you gotta do it this way. I know on computer you can just hit like a key and it splits the whole stack. But we ain't on computer. So I gotta hit the button 200 times. So normally when it's in the stack of 40 pieces, it used to only be in 20, but now it's 40. Once a piece spoils, then the other 39 are full health again, and then it takes however many minutes for one piece to spoil. But if you split it like this, they'll all spoil at once. All in the next, how much time? 3 minutes. So, it'll take us more than 3 minutes to fly back home, so probably shouldn't even look for this anymore. Okay. Start the journey back home. Take a different way. Well, Daniel, let me know if you end up getting that popcorn bucket on your own, then I don't have to do it. But, again, if you need my help still, let me know, but... Oh, I got hypothermia. Let me land here. Let me go land over here and put my fur hat back on. those are just birds over there. Oh yeah, this is that one ice cave. About half the time you fly into this cave, the game crashes. I remember that. No, it's not that one. It's on the side over here more, I think. Where the hell's the entrance for that? It's over here somewhere. Oh, there's my trap. I think we got a U-Tyrannus over here. And there's one right there. That's an Anki getting killed by direwolves. Never mind. This is where we trapped the Uti. I do remember that. That's the ice cave right there. Yeah. About half the time I used to go in there on official servers, the whole game would crash. And then, but the other half of the time, you could go in there and get some loot. Very toxic. That giant... Well, speaking of, crashing, that's not good. I'm gonna be in a bad spot, too. Depending on where it last saved and... Oh my god. Is it gonna... Am I gonna lose all my shit here because of this? Flying when it crashes is bad. Oh man, it's like every time I play this, and I haven't played it in 2.5 years, but the last time I went back and kind of skimmed through my last stream from 2.5 years ago just to see what I was doing, and I was basically dealing with it crashing, and seemingly that hasn't changed much. Seemingly that hasn't changed much about this game, but... Installing the update file now. Really? It says updated, so... Toxic Ark. Okay, if I'm on the ground getting killed, I might have to do admin cheat right into, like, God mode or something, so I don't die. I might have to do that. We'll see. We'll see where I'm at. I mean, it might not have saved for a whole time. It might have rolled all the way back to start of the stream. Because the game doesn't really save that often. Unless you manually save. It's really toxic. Oh boy. I have not got on Tower Tycoon yet today either. I should go on there and do my daily stuff. Alright, come on. Don't be toxic on me. Don't be toxic. Where am I? Where am I? I'm in the ocean. That's not good. Okay. Could be worse. I'm in the ocean. And my wyvern's right there. Okay, can I whistle to it? Yes, okay. A lot of times you can't whistle, you're too far away. Alright, that's actually not horrible. Okay, let's whistle, fly, or land. So go land somewhere for me. Where did it land? Around the corner here? Way over there, okay. Could have been a lot worse. Okay, so we're right here in the main do you call this area? Viking Bay. Get the hell out of here. That could have been a lot worse. A lot of times you'll be flying really high and then it crashes and then you can't even find your flyer. Luckily I was flying low. I was just talking about it crashing, flying into that cave. I didn't even fly into the cave and it crashed. So toxic. So toxic. Oh, there's the big beaver dams. Oh. Maybe I should get some cementing paste. That I don't even need. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh, you know what? It just added some spoiled meat. Did I already split the meat, or did I not do that yet? I didn't. Damn. Let's grab a couple of the low stacks here. We don't have to do as much as we did last time. That's gonna be fine. Okay. And there goes my timer. We gotta get home. Well, the game rolled back, so the timer's way off. Anyway. It's off anyway. Okay. I hope everybody had a good Friday today. I got some coins from the mint. Got a little bit of work done, cleaning some stuff up. Not that much, though. Probably should have done more. I put out a YouTube short yesterday. Did pretty good. Got 1,000 views on it. That was pretty good. Got that PCGS order sent off yesterday. They already received it. That was good. That's where you don't want it to crash when you're flying over the damn lava or something. Because then you're dead. Then you lose all your stuff. Purple drop. Are purple drops good? I don't know. Hypothermia. Am I not wearing my hat again? Yep. Blueprint of chitin leggings, garbage, and blueprint for a pipe, garbage. Garbage is what we say on that. There's my house. Oh, we're waiting 11 minutes now. It rolled back that far. Okay, so we lost 10 minutes of time wasting. So that's in there. Get the spoiled meat there. The cooked meat there. Put more meat in there, probably, as well. May as well. Take your meat. That off. Meat, spoiled meat, drugs, narcotic. We need more berries. Alfred's back. Daniel Grant does enjoy himself some Billie Eilish, in case you didn't know. In case you didn't know. He fancies himself some Billie Eilish, in case you didn't know. I think this is the real noise a kangaroo makes. If Nightbot or Mr. Marsh were here, we'd know for sure. I'd ask them. The Darko berries. And then we drop the rest of the bullshit. Pretty dark over here. Come on, quit running like a weirdo. Don't forget there was a video where she called him babe. She wasn't talking to him. She was talking to anybody watching the video. She didn't say, "Hey, Daniel Grant, babe." Unless I wasn't watching, unless I missed that part. Daniel should have AI make him videos of Billie Eilish talking to him. I bet you he could do that. That's how it played out to Daniel? Yeah, maybe. Just like there's this video I saw on Twitter, which is now X. It was Sydney Sweeney. Apparently she's in some movie where she's dressed up like a dog on OnlyFans. Did you see this one, Alfred? Like she's dressed up as like a dog for an OnlyFans or something. But when I watch that video, it's almost like she's talking to me. Right? Is it similar to that? It's the Euphoria? Okay, does that... Oh, that's a show, right? I've never seen that, I don't know. But yeah, I just saw, like... There's a lot of haters about it. They think it's like she's... You know, I don't know, doing bad stuff, and then... There were some people that were on OnlyFans that were bitching about it, even. Because they were saying whatever she was doing, you wouldn't even be allowed to do that anyway, like, OnlyFans would ban you. I'm like, what? I don't know, I don't go on the OnlyFans, I don't know the rules there. But I guess they were saying whatever she was doing would be against the rules anyway. So it was like fake news. Can you imagine? But I do know one thing, she's getting a hell of a lot of publicity again, and... Ooh, a red drop coming in. Uh-oh. We gotta get that. Red drops are the best. Get off of there. We'll double check our timers. 5 more minutes at least. That's the show, Euphoria. Yeah, I've never seen that one. I don't watch a lot of shows anymore. I probably like some of the stuff. I don't know. Probably stuff I would like. I don't know if I'd like that one, but... Never know. I don't know. I could have said it the search around and... I don't know. I just watch too much YouTube and internet stuff. I don't have time to watch TV. I don't have time to watch TV in addition to that. Okay, there comes the red drop. Four minutes on the green one, okay. Let's go over there and camp that red drop. It also has the trans actress in it. I don't know who the trans actress is, but I guess there's another reason that I probably don't need to watch the show. Not to be too rude about it, I guess, but it seems a little woke. Trans actress. Does that mean it's a guy dressed up as a woman? Or I guess it could be a woman. I guess it could be either way. But you said actress. I guess it still could be either way, right? What do we got here? Black leggings? That's pretty good. Would rather it be a blueprint. And then a Paracer saddle? That sucked. Probably should just throw that on the ground. That's a shitty red drop right there. Red drops are usually way better. The black legs are pretty good, though. We might use those. Hunter Schaefer, born a dude. Oh, so by saying actress, that's like the nice way of saying now. But if you were to say trans actor, I guess that would be a woman that turned into a man. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up. That Paracer saddle's going on the ground. Flak leggings. We'll hang on to them. I'll just pop those right in here. How about that? What's the durability like on them? 393? Not that great, actually. Pretty good leggings. Wow. Alright, give me some easy imprints here in 2 minutes. Born a dude. Yeah. I wonder if I saw a picture if I would know who that is. I doubt it. I don't really heap up on all the latest stuff like that. For who the actors and actresses are. Unless they've been in other things. Do I have any other flak? Let's look. No flak in there. Nothing there. Empty box there. Got hide boots. No flak. None. None. Got some good ghillie in there. There's more good ghillie. Is that the same one I just looked in now? No. Yeah, flak, good flak armor and blueprints are tough to come by. You gotta go to, like, there's certain caves that you can get good blueprints in. On the island, at least. Yeah, no other flak at all. They've gotten. Fish and Hank says, go left. It was the one people wanted to play Zelda. Oh, no, that's just... Like, I don't know. Hollywood is just... They need to, like, burn all of Hollywood down. Start fresh, don't they? And I say that jokingly. I really don't want it to burn down like other towns in LA have. But, nah, it's just, like, why do you do that? Like, why would they even think of that being a good idea? You're just going to piss off 90% of the people. And for what? Just so you can say, oh, look how cool we are? We got a boy playing Zelda? Or an ex-boy wants to cuddle? Nice. There we go. Alright, we're at 86% match duration, 89 imprint. We should be fine on that. Another 29 minutes on that timer. We're all kind of growing into each other now. Cuddle? Nice. 86% and 89% imprint. Perfect. What are you gonna want? Oh, I parked too close. What are you gonna want in 3 seconds? Cuddle? Bam. That was easy. That was easy. Alright, we'll start another timer. And hope we don't crash again. Let's get the hell out of here and let's go stock up our base in the desert. Maybe find a giga. So Alfred's got a good day planned tomorrow. It looks like he's got a Raptors game and then a Senators game back to back. That'll be good. Good luck to your Canada teams. Yeah, I'm not following really anybody in the playoffs. I don't really care. My teams aren't in it. So I might as well cheer for yours. May as well, right? Like I'm gonna watch the Raptors? Now? You don't do basketball? There's a really cool green Pteranodon. Level 55, okay. They have Rock League on tomorrow. What is that? Rock League. I know what Rocket League is. I wonder if UFC is tomorrow. I should look to see if there's a UFC on. Because now they're all on Paramount. I think it's Paramount. Either Paramount or Peacock. I can't keep track of this shit. I can't keep track of them all. Oh, we're running low on stamina. We should probably land. We got enough to get down here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. The attempt to have a league for curling. Did they invite America to this? Because I've never heard of it. Not that I have to hear about everything, but... Oh, we're hot. Let's take off my hat again. There's a drop right there. Look at that. We didn't even come out here for the drops. We came out here to load up my Giga Trap. Fur chest piece, okay. Let's take a ghillie blueprint, in case it's a good one. Thought there was one around here sometimes, but I don't see it. I don't see it. So on to the next spot. USA does have one in there. Canada has multiple. Alright. Wonder if it's going to be successful. There's a drop right there. Nice. GPS for the win. Nope. Nope. Get out of there. What are you doing? Nope. Blueprint for two things I'm never going to use. Both on the ground. Garbage. Okay. Watch curling over basketball. Curling's good. Can be entertaining. Wouldn't be mad at curling. Might be a replay of games. Sounds like it might be a short season then, if it's already over. Alright, right here by these trees. Will there be another? Will there be another? There will not be. There will not be. Okay, then. Oh, do I go to the other one far away? Yeah, let's do it. We haven't been to it yet today. We haven't flown over here. And then we'll hit the Giga Trap on the way back. They schedule a playoff game for 3 p.m. on a Saturday. Which playoff game is that one? Is that the... That's the Senators? I mean, don't they do they do playoff games any time of the day on the weekend. I mean, I'm sure they prefer evening. But they do pretty much any time, especially in the earlier rounds. In the earlier rounds, you got a lot of different games going on all over the country. So, you can't have them all playing at the same time if you want people to be able to watch them all. I don't think that's weird. Kind of going from memory where this drop is at. It's, I think, right over here by that bridge. Is that right? Is this right? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. in North Carolina. Scheduled LA, Colorado for 3 p.m. It'd be noon our time then, probably. Yeah, we're 3 hours different than East Coast. Should be a drop right over here. And I don't frickin' see it. Did I block the spawn with my little building? I remember I was trying to do that. I was making little buildings next to each drop so I could just spawn to them. But there should be a drop like right here. I might be blocking it with the building. I just don't think I am. I don't think it blocks it. Anything in here? Nothing in the boxes, so we haven't gotten any loot yet from this setup. That's definitely where the drop goes. Montreal's first game scheduled at 5:45. When do you think they're supposed to schedule these? I think they schedule them all day on Saturdays and Sundays. During the week, they usually just do night only. Right? Yeah, but think about people, like, especially if they're trying to sell tickets to go to a game, which you don't plan that too far ahead of time. People will go during the day. Yeah, we don't need those. Drop that. And I think people will watch during the day on the weekend. I'm sure most would prefer to have an evening game, but like I said, I think it's just, especially during the first couple rounds when it's so many games, you can't have everything be at night. Otherwise, you got 2 or 3 games playing at the same time. And I think they'd rather not do that because some hardcore fans probably want to watch every game. If they got the NHL package or if it's on different channels, and they want to be able to watch everything, right? They want to do it live. Where the hell's my trap? Oh, there it is. I knew it was here. Alright, anything super toxic here? I see a water bug and a scorpion coming my way. Should be fine. I don't know what this whole thing is. I've never seen this pop up before. And then it goes right to there. I'm trying to get in. So we got a preserving bin for meats. We got damaged here. Oh, so we do have spark powder. Okay, I guess now we'll put in Giga Saddle, crossbow, extra narcs. I'm going to keep these 100 on me, I believe. Probably should make more stone arrows and have them ready to make into the trank arrows. Okay, I feel better that we're a little more stocked up here. Ready to rock. Instead of airing the Sens game on CBC, they have the PWHL game. So where do you watch your game? It's not on. At least they would have cleaned the schedule. You're just being jelly about the Leafs now. Just being jelly. Well, as long as... I thought you were making it sound like it might not even be on TV, but as long as it's on TV. As long as it's a channel you got. Or a channel that most people have. Can't get too mad at that. Peek around for a giga here. Oh, you don't have Sportsnet? You gotta watch it on your phone? Well, or Alfred, there's this other thing people sometimes do in America. I know it sucks. I know it sounds terrifying. But what you gotta do is you gotta get in, like, your car, and you go to these places they have in town called sports bars. And you gotta, like, sit there and get, like, a pop or a beer or something. And you sit there and watch the game and maybe even have, like, some chicken tendies or a burger or something. And then you can watch it. They have those in America. They gotta have something similar in Canada. But that means you gotta go outside. And where people are and things. Nope, no drop here. Damn. That was the one we didn't find. So there were 2 missing. Maybe they just didn't have a chance to respawn since the last time I hit them up. Alright, we'll peek over here in the Giga area a little bit more. See if there's anything. Actually, we'll get stamina first. Land, bitch! Land! Why'd you come over here to land? You think a lot of your local sports bars are owned by Indian immigrants? Why, what's the tip-off? Do they try serving you, like, vegetarian dishes and... like curry and I was trying to think of other Indian things. I don't know anything Indian. So yeah, right around here I think there's gigas sometimes. Not this time. Hey, as long as they came to the country the right way, and maybe they have a better sports bar than your local native born. Who knows? Maybe they're doing it better. If you wanted to watch the game with people, they have the screen set up outside of CTC. Yeah. Then you're outside, right? I guess it's middle of April. It's probably not too cold, especially during the day while the sun's still up, which is usually during the day. If it's a day game. I guess we'll head on back. I'm not seeing no Giga spawn. We'll fly low just in case. You know what? Sometimes they are further to the west. We'll go out to over to the coast and right up the coast, I think. And then, Alfred, maybe you'll be on the news like Pavlo was watching outside the stadium. A lot of people from India came over during COVID for the temporary foreign workers program and never left. And some on student visas never left. Well, that happens in America a lot, too. You get a lot of people come over for their not work visas, but student visas, and then they never leave. Which, I think, to some extent, most governments that we have, maybe not the current administration, but a lot of the past administrations don't seem to mind that as much, whether it's even Republican or Democrat. Because if you've come over and spent a bunch of money, or your country spent a bunch of money for you to have a good education in America, and then you choose to stay and earn money here and pay taxes here and help our companies here, most people don't get too mad at that. Most people don't get mad about immigrants, legal or illegal, that come here and contribute to the economy, right? And pay taxes and are a net positive. We don't like the immigrants, legal or illegal, that come here and just immediately get your free phones and free health care, free housing, and free everything, and then stay home and don't work, or you steal money from the government with various, fraud, and that's the ones you don't like as much. But usually, the really smart people coming over to do college, like, they're paid by their governments, like India or China. China's the big one. Like, I remember when I worked at admissions at University of Illinois, there were so many students from China applying to our computer science. We had like it was in the top 5 in the country for computer science. And you had all like the top Chinese students, a lot of Indian students too, just applying, and it was all paid for. Like, they didn't really care if they got scholarships or not. The Chinese government was paying for everything. And they would come over and do their school and then go right back to China, mostly, because they had to. Sometimes they would try to stay. They pretty much all had to go back. Temporary foreign workers, a lot of jobs. High schoolers would have had. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the crazy thing in California. It's like it wasn't even COVID that did it. It's all the illegal immigration for however many generations they've had. When I grew up in Illinois, everyone in high school worked fast food, or like I did oil changes over the summer, and worked at a transmission shop. Other friends, like I got one of my other buddies worked delivering beer on a beer distributor route, even though you weren't supposed to do that until you were 21. And like people had a lot, or people would go work landscaping jobs or construction. In California, there's nothing for teenagers to do. There's nothing. Except In-N-Out Burger. In-N-Out Burger and Chick-fil-A. Because those two don't hire illegals. Every other place you go to, it's like, welcome to Yak in the Box. Would you like a Jumbo Yak, please? It's all like 50-year-old to 60-year-old Mexican workers. And it's like, there's no jobs for teenagers. Except In-N-Out Burger and Chick-fil-A. There's all, local teenagers working there. It's bizarre. It shocked me when I first came to California and saw that like there's nothing. It's like just all legal workers. I mean, you hear about it, but then you see it. It's like, holy crap. Got 1 million people? Well, it'd be nice if it was 1 million people contributing. It'd be nice. A Diplodocus saddle. We don't want that. Drop it on the ground. Very few starter jobs. Well, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, even like in a normal place that's not full of people that will work for less than minimum wage, it's hard to get a starting job. But the one thing like people used to always be able to do is like, you could always be a waitress, you could always work fast food, you could always work at a gas station, there's always a lot of jobs that like teenagers could get with no education or no work experience. And they're always in demand. There was always jobs. Oh, there was my timer. But in a place where you can have people working off the books for, even if they're getting the same wages, you're just not giving them the benefits that you have to give to a legit worker and stuff. It's just way cheaper if you're not paying in Social Security tax and Medicare tax and things like that. Just paying them some cash. 6 minutes timer. Okay, well. And then we're done. That's the last imprint we got to do on these guys. Sweet. Then we can go back to my main house, or try to. We can try to. Oh, I got a fabricator back here. Forgot about this. Oh, look at this stuff in here. Nice. Okay. Okay. And that's the thing. Whatever, I mean, you call it a starter job. Whatever there would be as a starter job. If you have a bunch of people here illegally, they fill them all. They fill all the positions. Overfill them, actually. They overfill them. Like right now, a starter job in the current economy would be an Uber or DoorDash driver, right? I don't think you can do it if you're under 18 driving people, like an Uber driver. But I know you can still do DoorDash and deliver food if you're... I think you can still do it at under 18. You just can't do the alcohol deliveries until you're 21. But yeah, so that'd be an easy job for anyone to do if you're a teenager wanting to make a few bucks, or maybe you even got to be 18. I don't know. Maybe but even as an 18-year-old, you could go do that. But not here in like California, because everywhere you go, there's eight people. They're all a bunch of Armenians and Russians, and then some Mexican, just all undocumented people with stolen accounts, sitting there camping out at every McDonald's, at every restaurant, at every freaking grocery store. You can just see them in the parking lot because they all huddle together. They all get out of their cars and they smoke cigarettes, and they're all looking at they each got two phones because they're on multiple accounts and just waiting for whatever shitty order comes in, and they grab every order. They don't even they never decline anything. They take everything. So it's like you can't even it's like you can't make any money doing it. Legit. Big issue here. No one will do anything because Canada is supposed to be nice and welcome. Well, nice and welcoming is one thing. But then when it burdens your government and burdens all the services, like that's the problem here. You know what? It's nice. It's nice, like, fine, you go to war against a country, like back in the day, like Vietnam, for example, and then you have all these people that need to get out of the country because, like, the government's going to kill them because they were helping us. Well, yeah, bring them over. We'll set you up. Bring them over. You're a political refugee. Same thing happened with a lot of people in Afghanistan. We took people in from, what is it? Kosovo and those countries there when that was going on. We take people in from all over the world. Political asylum. It's a great thing to be able to do. And if it costs us a little money, hey, that makes you feel good. And these people are the ones that are going to love America forever, and they're going to become Americans. They're still going to love their homeland and stuff, but they're going to assimilate in and be good Americans. Maybe not right away, but maybe next generation, whatever, right? That's great. They're not going to contribute much right now, but eventually maybe it'll work out. It's great to be able to do that, but if you just let everyone that wants to come to the country for no reason come to the country, and it's millions of people, then all of a sudden you're dealing with problem like we have here in LA. It's like you got all these kids coming into the schools that don't speak a lick of English, and like, how do you teach them? But and the healthcare gets overburdened, and just even that, like when ICE started coming to town, Alfred, it was crazy. Like, LA traffic's famous around the world. Everybody knows about LA traffic. Everybody drives in LA. Everybody's got tons of traffic because there's no central really down. There is a central downtown, but not everybody works there. There's all kinds of cities all around. So everybody's going every direction, every hour of the day. So it's traffic everywhere, always. But as soon as ICE started coming down hard and looking at everybody, and we're pulling people over and we're tackling people in the strawberry fields and doing all this stuff right away, the roads cleared out. There's that many, and everybody, you know, they were saying there's just that many people that are here illegally. They just started staying home and they didn't want to go out because they were afraid that ICE was going to get them. So there was like no traffic. There was like no traffic anymore. And then when you think about, wow, it could always be like this if you didn't have all the illegal people here. It could always be better traffic, and it could always be that much less at the doctor's office, and that much less in the schools, and that much less, you know, it's amazing. It's amazing. Again, if you're talking about 10,000 people coming over, political asylum, because if they stay where they're at, they're going to die because of their beliefs. Okay, great, we can help out. But when it's millions and millions of people, and that's the people that actually came illegal. There's millions and millions more that want to come that aren't here yet. And it's just, you can't take everybody. You just can't. Wyvern milk. Especially when you know the people coming aren't contributing a fucking thing, and they're taking a ton. Now, if it was a normal situation where it was just the average middle-class folks wanting to come, and that they were actually going to contribute and pay taxes and, you know, buy a home, pay property tax, you could expand the roads because they were all paying, you know, it's just, that's not what's happening, though. It's a bunch of people that are broke. And a lot of countries don't take people that are broke. I know Canada, like if I wanted to move to Canada, they'd probably watch these streams and not let me come. But if I wanted to move to Canada, like, you have to prove that you are going to be productive. And this is what I understand, at least. You have to prove, like, oh yeah, I'm going to be able to get this job, I'm going to be able to, I make this much money, I have this much assets already, I'm not going to be a leech on your society, basically. You have to prove that. And same thing if you try to go to Australia or pretty much any other country in the world. They just don't let anybody in for no reason. Not legally. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get my meat back on my hotbar. That's what I'm trying to do. Oops. There we go. Alright. Bunch of narco berries still. Do we have spoiled meat handy? Anybody spoiled meat going on? Well, a little bit there. I'll take it. What about on my... So yeah, we're going to get 100% imprint on all these. That's great. And no spoiled meat on you. That's fine. So, oh man, these guys got large. So we'll go ahead and make 47 more narcs. Because we can. Take that and that and that. Put some extra meat in here. And then go here and put this in here. Drop. No, I didn't want to put that in there, dummy. Okay. We're gonna put this in there, that in there. And I guess we're gonna put we'll keep the narcotics on me. I think I'm just gonna transfer as is. I think I'm just gonna take one of these wyverns back to the island. Let's see the stats on these guys now. This has 8,600 health, 281 melee, 900 weight. That's pretty good. Are all these lightnings? They're all lightnings. What about this one? 7,200 health. Wow, much less. But 350 melee. This is a female. And this is a female. Oh, okay. I don't know if you can even... I think they added that you can breed these now. You didn't used to ever be able to breed them. Would it be worth trying to breed these? There's a male right there. Blue one. 61, 337 so they all, yeah, the good one with good health has shitty melee. So I think I'm going to leave that one here. The 180 that has the best health. Yeah, I think so. I think they're going to leave that one here. Weight 900, stamina 740. Weight 700, stamina 880. Wow. Wow. What do we got toxic up to over here? Got an 18k health, 1300 stam, 700 weight. So 700 weight's usually good enough for what we need to do. We're gonna have to boost a little bit of stamina, and then we do a ton of health. So maybe we just take this guy right here back with us. I don't want to take the best that I have just in case it dies in the transmitter somehow again. I don't think it'll do that. I hope not. I hope not. Okay, 1% left to go on these, so... man, I guess we're just gonna try transfer and YOLO it. We're just gonna do it. What I'm gonna do right now, I think, is go to Options and go to Save and Exit. That's a manual save. Hopefully that saves. The problem is if I try to transfer and I lose my shit, you can't go back to prior saves. You can't go back to an earlier save file in this game. It doesn't let you. It's really, really, really toxic. $99.2, almost there. Another minute or two, and we are going to be on the road. Anything else I need to do before I leave? I don't think so. You know what? Maybe I should ask AI if I can do this. That was me just setting my controller down. Made it punch. On... Okay, let me just do AI here. On Ark Survival... What is it called? Evolved. PS4. Single player. Can I transfer through transmitter with items in inventory, including cryopod tames, instead of uploading individually? Yes. You can transfer cryopoded tames and items to your inventory, but it carries a high risk of losing them or triggering bugs. While you can hold them in your inventory, it's generally considered safer to use the Creatures tab to upload tames directly. Damn it. Okay. Place desired items in the Ark Data tab and uploaded dinos in the Creatures tab. Cryopod risk. While you can keep cryopods in your inventory when you upload survival, single player has a known bug where cryopoded dinos may reset to level 1, lose their imprints, or delete the saddle. Yeah, we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that. Items in inventory will usually transfer, but items in the Ark Data tab are more secure. Jesus Christ. So yeah, I think we're going to do the Creatures tab. I don't want it to reset to level 1. I don't know if this is latest info or... I don't want it to reset. You missed Isaac earlier? Well, he was just here for a second. He said you got to play. He wanted us to play GTA. Oh, they just fully grow right there. You just saw it. There we go. We're on it. We're on it. Should I rename it Gringo? I don't think we should rename it Gringo until it's safe back at the island. Yeah, he kind of said play GTA 4 and chocolate milkshake's always good, and then he pretty much dipped. But he was still here. Even though he said goodbye, he still lurked for a little while and hung out. Like he usually does. But yeah, no marsh. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. We're just gonna do it live, and we're just gonna count on Ark to work, right? Ark's just gonna work, right? So let's go in here. Let's just go to creatures. Brand new creature. Let's just go to my creatures, Lightning Wyvern 175, and upload it. Just like that. Destroying... Wait. Upload your... Destroying your creature and losing all of its data? I guess. Okay, it's uploaded. It's destroying your creature. It makes it sound so horrible, doesn't it? And now I'm just going to go here, and I'm going to go upload Survivor. And hope that it all takes all my shit. Otherwise I lose all my shit and I'm going to be pissed. Dropping all your inventory. Cancel. Dropping all your inventory. It's not supposed to do that. Let's just see if I get it. Let's just see if I get it. I'll put my hat on at least. Oh, hi, Mark! This is so toxic. Upload, Survivor, accept. Don't crash. Okay, we didn't crash. And then I think I hit cancel? I think I go... Oh, no. I don't know what I do here. How do I get out of this? I don't want to go on here. Download Survivor? Download? I don't know how to get out of this. No, cancel. Oh, shit. I don't know how to do this. Exit to main menu, I think? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I might have just fucked up my character. Okay, now I go to host local. This better work. And then I'm going to go to island. Play single player. And hopefully I can download my character on here. Still trying to wrap up some stuff for college work. Like, gotta do that math exam and whatnot. One class is planning a presentation. I'm planning a presentation. What? Well, if Ted were here, he'd tell you to use some AI assistance. At least to get yourself an outline and some idea of how to... Okay. New character. No, download Survivor. Okay, it's there. Download Survivor. And then where's my base? My base is down here? Is this... Home. Spawn Survivor.
Are you the one I've been waiting for?
Why is it doing this?
You might be. I hope so.
Oh, they must have added this in an update.
It's been so many cycles since I was her. Do I even still remember Hope?
Mark, you're doing Fortnite? Are you doing Tower? Or just regular Fortnite?
The odds just kept getting longer. I guess I've been losing faith. While they've been gaining power. You have to reach me. Everything depends on your survival. Master this world. Make allies of its many creatures. Grow your strength and skill. Explore this place like I did so long ago. Put the pieces together and find me, Survivor.
Okay.
You may be the only one who can.
Okay. I can do it. You're doing Tower, Mark? I didn't do any Tower today. I should get on and do my daily with you. I gotta go to the daily and buy my, money bonus with the eggs. Alright, I'm waking up at home. And I don't have any of my inventory. I don't have any of my fucking inventory. I got nothing. That's not good. I got nothing. I lost all my shit. Okay. That's not good. If I go back to Ragnarok now, will there be a bag laying next to my shit? Oh, that is so bad. That is so bad. I just lost all my shit. Okay. Well, that's awesome. If I go in here, do I have my creature? I do got this. Let's see if we can get it out of here. Okay, we got it. So we got this guy here. Lost all my shit, though. This game is so toxic, isn't it? Alright. Damn. Damn it, that's so toxic. Oh, do I got you set to follow me? Are you set to follow me by default? You are, aren't you? Quit following me. Well, I think I'm going to go back to the other island and see if I can get my stuff. I don't want to lose all that stuff if I don't have to. That sucks. This game is so toxic. But hey, we're back. We're back on the island. And I got a dragon here now. Beautiful. It did say it would lose all my stuff. I didn't listen to it. Alright, accept. Exit to main menu. There better be a bag of my stuff at that transmitter. There better be. Host local. Ragnarok. Play single player. Download. And, do I not have a bed over here? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Fucking crashed while I was transferring my character. That could be really bad. That could be really, really bad. I could have just lost my character. And that could be the last time we ever play Ark, if that's what happens. This game is so fucking bad. After 11 years, it's so bad. You can't, I mean, it's so bad. Like, where is my character right now? Is it anywhere? It was starting to upload. Guess we're gonna find out in a minute. Well, Mr. CEO, when I transferred, it said it was going to lose all my inventory, but I did it anyway, and I lost all my inventory. But I did upload my wyvern. Now I'm trying to go back to Ragnarok to see if my stuff is sitting on the ground, and it crashed while uploading my character. I hope I get my character back. Otherwise, that's not going to be real good at all. Like, it crashed while uploading. Or downloading. Oh, come on, just be there. I think that's how we lost like a tame before in the transfer. Well, it doesn't have me downloading a character, so maybe it's already on my character. Let's see. It didn't say create new survivor. Oh. Is this my character? It is, okay. Is there a bag by the transmitter of my stuff? No, there's not. Of course there's not. Of course there's not. Nope, I definitely lost all my shit. Fuck me. Well, that's just great. That's just fucking great. That's just fucking great. Like, why would there be a bag of my stuff sitting right there, right? That would make too much sense. I was just getting up on that back to see if I can see anything on the ground. But no, there's definitely nothing here. Well, what do you got to say about that, Mr. C? That sucked. She gone. Well, is there anything I want to take from here? I need all my stuff now. Fuck me, man. Fuck. There's a good fur hat blueprint. Do I want to mess with that? Jeez, that's expensive. But I do want a good fur hat. I do need a GPS, I'll take that. Yeah, I'm pissed. A little bit pissed off about that. But I don't think we had anything amazing in our inventory. I kind of looked first. I mean, we lost our best crossbow, our best, you know, we had a good pike, tools, you know, lost a canteen. It's all stuff we can make and get back. Lost a good pistol. I guess I'll take this one. I don't think I have any other good tools. I'd take one of these crossbows. I took my other good crossbow down to... Maybe I have a good crossbow back at the main house. Yeah. Well, there's a good fur hat. At least I had a fur hat I can take. I'd like to have a fur hat. And then I should get some of this ghillie armor. If I've been looking in here, let's look. Ghillie. Ghillie gauntlets. Let's take a good ghillie gauntlet. And I'm gonna upload all this shit. I ain't fucking around this time. There's ghillie legs. Ghillie mask. What else do we need? A chest piece? There's a chest piece right there. Oh, and boots. Oh, we don't need the mask. We got a fur hat. We do fur hat. Okay. We do need boots, then. Alright, that's actually 397 armor, 515 durability. Oh, yeah, that's a way better piece there. I'll look at these chest pieces. Wow, this chest piece is 340 armor. The durability on it's horrible, though. I think I'll take the one that has better durability, even though it's way less armor. It's probably not the smartest move. It's probably not the way you're supposed to do that. Probably not. Probably go for something a little more balanced. Alright. Nothing I need in here. I'm just looking to see if there's any other tools that I usually use. Nope. None of that. Oh, spyglass. We'll take a spyglass. I'm sure I could make one instantly, but it's easy. In here, fur gauntlets. A bunch of saddles. I don't know if I need any of that. Chitin. Ascendant Gilly that. A mask. Riot gear. And nothing I need there. What about the last box? That was the last box. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And I gotta upload all this stuff now. Did I also put anything into the transmitter on inventory side? Nope. I only did creatures. I just transferred everything else. Everything else I just, what do you call it? Is this tribute? No, that's not how you do this, right? Ark data. That's what you gotta do. Oh shit. Okay, don't do it too fast. One item at a time. So retarded that I lost all that stuff. Can I not transfer stuff from there? I gotta do it this way. Okay. So stupid. So dumb I lost all my shit. Could spawn new stuff in. I guess. I don't think I lost anything. Oh, turn back on. That stuff's still in Ark data. Let's make sure. Yeah. Upload Survivor. Gives you the warning right there that you're going to lose all your stuff. Okay, now back to the island. Could just go to Aberration. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I had that I'd be really mad about. Even though I'm sure I had my best crossbow and my best pick and my best axe and my best tool, all the stuff. So it does suck. Download Survivor. Download Survivor. And we will... and the bed's on cooldown because the bed's on cooldown. It's fucking single player. Kidding me? Well, I gotta wait, because I'm not gonna walk naked from one of these other places. That's far, actually. It doesn't look far on the map, but that's far. So I gotta sit here and wait 2 minutes now. This game is... It kind of reminds me why I haven't played this game for 2.5 years. It's starting to remind me. It's starting to... But hey, while we have this moment, make sure you guys click that like button. Mark, how many rebirths are you up to? AI tells me here, single-player transfers are notoriously glitchy. Highly recommended to back up your PS4 save data to a USB drive or to PS Plus cloud storage before even attempting the process. Oh my god. Forget that. 1121? Dang, Mark. Are you adding more floors to your building? You need to add more floors too, Mark. Then you start getting some of them floor keys as well. Don't forget to add floors. Because we're going to catch Elton. Elton should be back soon. 20 more seconds on cooldown here. We got beds all over the place here. I forgot that we put some in some of the caves, too. Skylord bed, Brute Cave bed, Devourer. That one's in the pack. So I should be able to go in and just get artifacts at some of these beds. Maybe. Alright, spawn survivor, don't crash.
Are you the one
I'm skipping this shit. Maybe I shouldn't have. Did it crash? Okay, it didn't crash. Okay. Load things in the tribute side. Try a podded dino. I lost all my pods and everything. You mean upload the dino in the pod? AI told me not to do that because there's a glitch that sometimes resets your stuff in the pod to level 1. And you lose your imprint. So I'm not gonna... I didn't even want to try that. Alright, what else do we got here? Oh, God. I guess we gotta go find... Let's get the stuff out of the transmitter first. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta... What's the option to turn off the damn thing on my troughs? Show visible? Hide visible. I think that works. And then do this. Get all my stuff up there. You could turn bed cooldown off in the settings. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, that stuff came out of there fairly easily. Now let's put things on my hotbar where they go. I can't even see where they go. I know it moved 2 of my things. Okay, there I can see the outlines of some things. GPS was in this spot. Spyglass was in this spot. And gun was in that spot. Okay. Okay, we got that. Now I gotta go look for gear. Oh, yeah, I got a little farm here. Look at me. Look at me go. See if I can find anything else. Let's see what we got. This is just supplies. Fiber, thatch, wood, stone, flint, hide, cementing paste, oil, electronics, pearls, chitin, keratin, spark, gunpowder, seeds and flowers, preserving bins where I make beef jerkies. Oh, that's a Rex head. Bookshelf for blueprints. Let's see what's in here. Here's some good stuff. Ascendant crossbow with a grappling hook attachment. Let's just, I guess we're taking that. Flak. There's some good Ascendant ghillie. Long neck. Mastercraft hatchet. I'll take it. Pike. I'll take it. Alright, we got some of our stuff back. I do need a canteen. I need a pick. We got some of our stuff there. Chibi dinos. Where's the chibi one that I had? Did I lose? I must have died and lost all my stuff at another point because I don't have some. I'm missing. Like, I know I had a chibi. There's a bunch of armor. Blueprints. Okay. What are we looking for? We're looking for a pick and a can. I can make a canteen real easy. That's all saddles, weapons. Any picks in here? There's some picks in here. I guess we're just gonna get a Mastercraft pick, huh? I guess I'll have to live with that. That one's got a little better durability. I'll take the one with better durability, I think. Tech pods and bunk beds solved. Yeah, I just didn't make any bunk beds. I just didn't. I should have. And I can't do a tech pod because I don't have the engram to use it. Unless I cheat that in. Yeah, I don't know what the tribute side does. I don't think the tribute side does anything. I just uploaded stuff. Alright, so we got... What's this pistol that I do have? 600 damage? Jeez, okay, I think I'll keep that one. I do want to have some stone arrows in my inventory, so gotta have that, right? Okay. And then... I guess that's what we need there. Here's some more crap. This is drugs, so we'll take the stack of narcos. Building supplies, I guess I got here. A miscellaneous storage box full of crap. Empty. That one's got stuff. This one's got a bunch of stuff. A bunch of skins. The birthday suit skin. Alright, that's everything that I got here. That's fish and meat and stuff. Oh yeah, we got our little otters. Oh, we got Lady Kid, the little goat. Remember these? Oh, Bubbles wearing his thing. I thought I painted that. Did the paint not save? Wearing your little pilgrim hat. And your little pilgrim hat. You got otters wearing pilgrim hats. Alright, anything in here? Is there a canteen in here? Didn't make an extra canteen, did I? Damn. Okay. Well, let's look at my bird. Do I have stuff in here? No. I thought I used to keep good stuff in something here. Terry and Terry. I don't even remember what my good birds and good stuff were. Those look pretty good, though. Mean green, huh? Well, I don't have anything saved in there, so that was wrong. Anything on you? No. Now I gotta go back and look at my other spot. Maybe I got some stuff down here. You beat all the bosses legit? What do you mean? Do I gotta do this on all the troughs? Oops, not that. Not that. Show visible. Hide visible. That's annoying that you have to do that. Nothing in the Giga. Oh, what about this bird? Oh, this bird's got all kinds of good stuff. This might be all my good stuff. Oh, look at this. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's my main bird. Show visible. Hide visible. I gotta do it on every fucking trough. Show visible. Hide visible. Show visible. Hide visible. Okay, now we don't have the stupid ring around everything. Oh, that bird's got everything. Oh, we got another trough over here, apparently. I gotta do that too. Where is the trough? Is it underwater? It is. You can unlock all the engrams on the island? Yeah, if you beat the dragon. I've beaten the... Here's the trophies. I got... What is that one? The Broodmother on easy and medium, and then the monkey on easy and medium. And we got 7 of the trophies over here, 7 of the artifacts. Missing 3 of them. So we've gotten some stuff. I haven't beaten either one. I don't know if I've tried them on hard yet. I don't know if I've done them on hard yet. I might have tried and failed. And I haven't done the dragon fight. I gotta raise up some Therazinos. We got Daddy Nugs and Mama Nugs. And I think we were starting to get eggs from them to raise a bunch of Therazinos to make a Therazino army. And we just hadn't gotten that far. Use Ark data to move stuff. I'm not messing with the fucking transmitter anymore. Not today. Not today. Not today. Oh, I didn't name these vaults, so I don't know what's in any of this. Oh, jeez. Coloring and gunpowder. Chitin, fiber, paste, metal. Some of them are named. Okay. A lot of empty vaults. Lots of room for activities. Blueprints. Oh, we got a bunch of blueprints. Bunch of crap in here. Oh, element. Look at that. I found where I put my element. That's good. That's good to see. Artifacts. Oh, we got a lot of artifacts. Look at these. Probably not the ones we need, but some of them that we need. Okay. Oh, hi, Mark. It's all got 0. Hide, hide, hide. And then hide and hide. Hey, there's my monkeys named Mar and Mellow. We got Mar and Mellow. Wonder why we named them those. Wonder why we named them like that. Oh, here's Chicken Finger. Yeah, we got some good Therazinos. I do believe. Chem bench with a lot of spark powder. Fabricator with some stuff. Got a nice Doedicurus. Nice. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's go through our stuff and get our real inventory. Oh, we got a Daedon too. That might be good for the dragon fight if I want to go that route. I think I'm just going to go Therazinos with veggie cakes is the plan. Okay, so here we got bolas. I want those. Canteen, I want that. Look at this crossbow we got. That's a real good one. So I actually want that crossbow. Fur gauntlets, ghillie mask, grappling hooks, GPS. I got a set of hide that I carry with me. Yeah, I want that hatchet and that pick apparently, and that pike. Keep the shotgun there. I'll take my bullets. Got a set of scuba. Guess I'll look at that pistol. Lots of arrows. Put some tranks on me. I got an ascendant whip. Probably drop that primitive stone pick. Alright, so this... Wait, what did I just do? What did I just do? I think I just took that fur gloves. I don't want to do that. Now let's get out of there. And now we go... Put this hatchet down here. Put this pick down here. And this crossbow down here. And this... Which pick did we want? I think we'll keep that one. I guess we'll keep this one. The durability kind of sucks on it, but we don't use a pick that much. And then I guess this pistol. 156 durability. This has 715 durability. This has better weapon damage, though, but I think I'm going to keep the one with way more durability. Nah, we never going to run down on the durability. Nah, we don't have that many bullets, even. So, let's switch pistols. Put all this shit away. Yeah, I think we're good here. Found our stuff. We found our stuff, thank goodness. And I'm supposed to have cryo fridges, don't I? Yeah, here we are. These are all my megatheriums in here to do the... Oh no, those are Tyrannus and a couple megatheriums. I named it megatherium, but there's no megatheriums in here, there's just one. There's two in here. Ben 16 and Ben 22. Ben 16 and Ben 22. Where are all my other megatheriums? So here's a bunch of Rexes in here. God, I had to figure out. Let's grab some cryopods, though. Just to have them. Bunch of health Rexes. And melee Rexes. Jesus Christ. We've got some Therazinos in here. I didn't mean to do that. Some extra cryopods. Fertilized eggs. Oh, we're getting Therazino eggs off these guys. Mama Nugs and Daddy Nugs. Okay. Some Uties and some Rexes. Okay. What do we got in here? Just random eggs. Kibbles and jerkies and soups and cakes. Oh, we're loaded up over here. What's in here? Narcotics in the fridge. Why? Raw meat and cooked meat and other meats. Oh, all the primes and stuff. Okay. Spoiled meat. Oh boy, lovely. Theres are semi-fireproof, but your Megalo's melted to dragon. Well, I'm not worried about the easier dragon. It's mostly just getting them to land, and then it's the alpha dragon that's going to be a pain in the ass. Well, and the alpha of all the bosses to do solo, they're tough. They are tough. Hi, Ambeth, and maybe New Line, and maybe Beth F, and... yeah. Did I just never finish? I guess I just never finished building this. Guess it doesn't matter, does it? Alright, so what am I doing? I'm gonna go put away some other stuff. Okay. Got a bunch of breeders over here, apparently. Alright. Man, I'd have to remember, like, which Rexes I take and which one I... Like... Do I just have them all, like, waiting at the obelisk to do the boss fight right now? Or where the hell are all my animals? Are they all in cryopods somewhere? Like, where's all my megatheriums? Right? Where are they? Like, where the hell are they? I'm just gonna go to this first box here and put this stuff back. That we're not gonna use at the moment. The other thing I gotta figure out is, where the hell's my chibi dinosaur? Like, I had one that I carried around that was, like, mine for leveling up. I think we put them on these dodos, didn't we? There's a bunch on here. But which one was the one I would use? A lot of eggs sitting there, damn. Couple more monkeys. Where would be the chibi that I... Hey, there's Max. What's up, Max? Leave the I don't think I never raised up the Theres yet. That's I was just getting started on that. But I know I had Megatheriums for... Is that my otter? That's my otter. Cherry, what are you doing? I had Megatheriums for the Broodmother. And I think I took Rexes as well. Maybe some of each. And then I did Rexes for the... What's that thing called? Rexes for the monkey. Look at all these snails in here. Are they healthy? Yeah, they got health. Okay. I think I'm supposed to empty out the paste and polymer all the time, aren't I? Yeah, they're fine. They'll be fine. Is there a chibi on this guy that I left on here? No. That's where I would have left them, I think, if I had a chibi pet. Am I going to have to start over with a new damn chibi pet? Or am I going to have to, like, watch back all my old episodes and try to figure out where I left it? Fuck. I'm sure or maybe I died with it and then that pissed me off. Maybe I died with it in my inventory. That's possible. Go check the obelisks. Yeah, I could do that. Let's go to, I mean, I don't know why I'm saving. It doesn't matter. If you die, it saves over everything you do anyway. I would think I died with it on, but then I still have all my other stuff. Before I transferred last time, I left it on this bird, and it's in its inventory. But I don't have that in my inventory. You know, I got all the other stuff I would carry around, though. And I didn't... Everything but the chibi pet. Like, oh, I didn't bring any food with me. Let's get some food. I'll do that, too. Hold on. Oh, there's the food. Twelve and a half hours till game time. Let's go. Yeah, I'm guessing I got Megatheriums all sitting at Green Ob. Right here. And the chibi thing only gains levels when you kill alphas, I think. So it's kind of stupid, and do I care if I level up my character anymore? Not really. Even though I think I'm at max level for my character, I can't level up anymore if I... Right? Yeah. Until I beat one of the bosses, or no, the tech cave, I think. Yeah, there's a bunch of Megatheriums here. Are they fed? Yep, there's Ben number 1, Ben 10, Ben 19, Ben 15. All my Bens are here. All my Bens. Cycle that raw meat. Restack it so it lasts longer. Okay, I'm guessing there's probably Rexes at Blue Ob then. Maybe. Maybe? Is that one in the circle getting food? Yeah, it's like, I guess his tail's just in, isn't he? Says he's got the trough icon over his name. And he's fully healthy, so... Not gonna touch it. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I probably died with that damn chibi pet. Oh, well. O'Reilly's Auto Parts. Find a good landing spot, get a little stamina. I haven't leveled this guy up at all yet. I see I have a level available, but we're not going to use that just yet. Just land right here. It looks like there's nothing here. Land, motherfucker! It's not landing. Am I glitching? Uh-oh. Sky just went black. Okay, this is weird. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what that is. Mr. C, I don't have theories. I don't have them. I got a couple, but I did not make an army of them yet. I didn't make an army of them yet. I have not done that yet. If they were anywhere, if like the dragon fight, you got to do that from the red obelisk. You used to be able to do them from any damn obelisk, and now you got to fucking go to certain ones for certain fights, which really sucks, but... It just sucks that they changed the rules. Like, I learned how to play this game, and then they changed the rules. Yeah, I just saw Rexes spawn in. They're here. They're here. Oh, look at that. It's beautiful. And all of these are definitely not in that circle. They're not all eating off this trough, I'll tell you that. Here, let me just grab a few stacks of meat. Because I'm going to go over here and look, and there's going to be some that aren't eaten. Like, this guy's not eaten for sure. Put a few pieces of meat on him. It's not enough to matter. Oh, we named all these ones Monkey Spank. That's nice. Okay. Cool. Do I got my Yudi here too? I don't see it. Maybe we took that home. No, there's a Yudi. Spartan. Okay. You can do boss. Well, in ASA you can do a lot of things. The ASA is totally different. They changed a lot of the stuff for that. They changed a lot of the shit in Ark before they moved to ASA, though, which sucks. They should have just left this alone and did everything in ASA, and they didn't. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, I know where my Rexes and my Megatheriums are. That's good. And I can't see shit. No, they changed all kinds of shit in this game, and ASA is totally different. Irrelevant. Oh, I gotta eat. There we go. I downloaded ASA. It was one of the free games. The problem with ASA too on this is the file size is giant, and you got to run it off the SSD, and it fills up my hard drive, and I'm not gonna do that. I'm not interested in starting over on there. You think the desk you're using has seen every Windows operating system? Got the antique desk. I can't even see where I'm going. There's Red Ob over there, okay. What is that in the sky? Like, if I have to land here and get stamina, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm going through the redwoods. That's actually pretty bad. I don't want to land in the redwoods. I really don't want to land in the redwoods. I need to fly higher, actually, to avoid a Thyla from jumping on me. We're down to 100 stam. This is actually pretty bad, since I can't see. Okay, I'm gonna slow fly. It'll reduce my stamina use. Hope that I'm. Well, I don't know why it's so dark. Did my gamma change, or is it just because it's stormy? Now my gamma is fully up. Crazy. Not sure how long your aunt had it for. It was your grandma's when you were young. Nah, I've gotten different desks. I don't have a desk that's seen it all. I know when I lived in Illinois, our dad had a desk that was from like 1910 or something like that. Like it was like this crazy big desk, big wooden desk that he got from one of his customers. It was like they were getting rid of it, like at a shop or whatever, and it was giant. It was cool. It had all these secret drawers and compartments everywhere in it, and all kinds of cool stuff. Oh damn, I'm over the swamp. I don't want to land in the swamp either. But it was just a giant desk. It was cool. You know what? There's a little mountain right here. I gotta land here. I'm at 30 stamina. That thing was just giant. That's seen a lot of versions of Windows. I know the first computer we got, at least that I remember. I know we had computer before that, but I never used it. First one I used, it had DOS on it, but you had to load DOS in on a disk first, because it had no hard drive. All it had was WAM. Just had dedicated WAM only. No hard drive. So when you turn on the computer, all it was RAM. Nothing loaded. You had to first load DOS into your RAM, and then you could run things on DOS. The gamma's maxed out, Mr. C. This is it. It's maxed. I just looked. It's the island. It's a storm. It gets dark. And that didn't even have Windows on it. We just ran things on DOS, I believe. And then the next computer we had after that, it had Windows 3.1. So that actually had Windows. Hey, there's a Quetz flying. Nice. Yeah, the DOS we had to load in on floppies. It was not 3.5 floppies. It was the 5 1/4s. The actual real floppies. That's the one we had with DOS. That you had to load DOS in first. Yeah, see, now it's not raining. You can actually see. The rain is toxic. Where the hell am I? Where the hell am I? Oh, I'm way over here? See, I got lost in a rainstorm. I'm not supposed to be over here. Shit. Okay. Oh, a totally different part of the island. Like, why is there a swamp on the coast? Damn. Yeah, the big square one. The smaller, hard ones, they still call floppy. At the time, they didn't call them floppy. They called them hard disks. But now they call all of them floppy disks. Those were 3.5 inch. The big ones, I forgot how much they held, but the little ones, I think, were 1.44 megabytes. And I remember we bought, like, Microsoft Office for one of the older computers, and it came with the floppy, the 3.5 inch hard disks. I think it took about 30 disks to load in Office. Like, install disks. Like, insert disk 1, and then it would wait. And it wasn't like they loaded instantly. You had to wait like 5 minutes. And then it would say insert disk 2, and then you'd wait like 5 minutes. And then insert disk 3, all the way up until disk like 30 or 35. Insane! It was insane. And then they finally started doing computers with CD drives, like in the mid-90s or so. And that made it a lot easier. Alright, we are home. Look at that beautiful look that we got. Got our greenhouse or glass viewing room with our artifacts. Ooh, I almost went in water. Alright, well, we lost all our stuff. We got stuff back. Still don't know where my chibi pet's at. Probably lost forever, that's fine. We'll live. This guy... Oh, he just ate out of the trough. I gotta level up. I'm not gonna level him up yet. I think what I gotta do is just level up a little bit more stamina, and then probably all the rest in health. Just to get him a lot of health. It's always good for a going around dragon. We got fighter here. Why do we call it fighter? Oh, because its melee's 845. Okay. Fighter, huh? Damn. Damn! Alright, so if we ever play this game again, which I think we'll play it again, I guess what do we do? Do we go right to... We got all the Megatheriums and Rexes set up. Do we try to do the alpha fights? And meanwhile, also start raising up some Therazinos? I mean, these got... I don't know what the stats are on these. I've never leveled these up, so... The base health... I know on the Therazinos, all you want to do is get the health. I think it's... I gotta look it up. I think it's 20,000 or 21,000. And then you don't do any more health than that. Because if you do more health, then the veggie cakes won't fully heal them in the boss fight. So you only go up to about 20k in health. And then the rest, I think you just pump into melee. And this has already got 417 melee. That's good. Have I done any... Have I done any mutations? No mutations yet. Or do I breed them a bunch and get mutations in the melee that will get them even higher melee? Will that make a difference? Maybe a little. Okay, this one's got a ton of points to put in still. 340 melee. I think these will be good enough. I think these will be good enough if I get a bunch of them with veggie cakes to heal themselves. Newer, older PCs. Yeah, I think we had a PC that did have both. Yeah. Microsoft Flight Simulator had 4 discs. I remember there were some things that even had multiple CDs, like, to load in. Like the encyclopedia, like Encarta, I think, had like a couple CDs. And Commodore. Yeah, we never had a Commodore. My friend across the street had one. And his dad worked at the power plant. Like, his dad was basically Homer Simpson. Worked at the nuclear power plant. And just pushed buttons and sat there and drank coffee and slept and listened to music all day. But he got a bunch of... he had, like, every game on Commodore, because guys at work would copy everything, and then they all had everything. And... yeah, I mean, there was probably, like, 500 games he had or something for Commodore. It was kind of cool. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here to Options, and I'm going to go to Save and Exit. Hopefully that's saved, and I'm going to go to Exit to Main Menu. And hope it doesn't crash. 850 megabyte hard drive. Yeah, I don't know. First hard drive we have, I don't even remember. I remember the big thing on computers, though, was the monitors. Like, you'd get one with 16 color, or you'd get one with 256 color, and then you'd get the ones with, like, millions of colors eventually. Like, they had, VGA or Super VGA, and then it was about how fine the resolution was. They didn't have, like, 480 or 720. They did them in dot pitch. I remember it was like a big deal, like how many dot pitch your monitor was. Like how many dots per inch were that it showed. That's how they did it. And it was a big price difference, like just for a slightly better monitor. And these were like the big old ones that were like tube TVs. Getting games in cereal boxes. I don't remember that ever. Alright, we are almost done. I'm done with Ark for now, and maybe forever. But probably not forever. I need to get on to Fortnite super fast. Go say hi to Mark and buy my daily stuff before the day is over in 20 minutes. AOL CDs, we got those everywhere. They'd give them at the grocery store. You get them in the mail. You get them everywhere. Like, there were stacks of them everywhere. Like, and the problem is you couldn't use them for anything. Like, you couldn't, like, it'd be great if they gave that to you and then it was a rewritable disc so you could use it and write, burn music on it. Nah, they were just garbage. Oh, I got a car. Okay, nice.
Well, who's that fishy, the fish that was fishy in the six restaurant? The food's delicious, already in the jiffy.
Request to join sent to Soda? I did not send that to Soda, I sent that to Mark. I don't even know who Soda is, sorry. Sorry, Soda, whoever you are. Oh, hi, Mark. You're doing a minigame? Okay. I'm just gonna come in and buy stuff with my eggs. I'm gonna buy 10% money bonus. You gotta do that every day, Mark. Mark, hopefully you've been buying the 10% money bonus. It's a big thing. It's huge. Wolfenstein. I never played Wolfenstein. Well, I guess that was basically the same thing as Doom, right? They had Wolfenstein 3D, and then it was Doom, and they were all the same game. It was the same thing. I can't remember which one I had. But it was like pretty crazy. Like, that was like crazy graphics and gameplay back in the day for when it came out. Oh, Soda, how you doing? You assumed it was an accident? Yeah, I was just trying to join in here to get my daily stuff, and it's like I went and picked Mark's name down, and it said I sent something to Soda. I'm like, Soda? I hope you're doing well. Hope you're going to have a good weekend, and... Sorry to bother you, my friend. Sorry to bother you. You're like, what the hell's going on in kittlegotgame? It says he's playing Ark. The fuck is he doing? This ain't no Ark. We just got off of Ark, and now I gotta come on here and do my dailies real quick. And then we're ending the stream, Craig. We gotta go here and get my daily gift, which is a shit ton of XP that I don't even need. And then I gotta go out here, and I hope Mark's been doing this. You gotta go to this guy every day, Mark, the Easter shop, and he sells 10% money bonuses. You gotta buy them both. It's huge. How can you not be buying that? It lasts forever. New event in 4 days. You think Craig wants to see Nubs' hole? Oh my god, I just looked at that the other day. We just looked at that already. Alright, thanks, Soda. Have a good one. Oh, man. You've been buying the 10%? Good, Mark. Good. It's like the best thing. And if you have enough eggs, only if you have tons of extra eggs, Mark, if you have tons of extra eggs, then I also think you should buy the Rainbow Key. It's only 180. It doesn't take that long to go around and get 180 eggs. I mean, you get a bunch from the boss fight. If you got tons of extra eggs, buy the Rainbow Key each day as well. But first, buy the 10% money bonus. I got 345 eggs right now. I could get the Rainbow Key, but I'm saving them because tomorrow I know I'm going to need 240 to buy both of those money bonuses. And that just puts me ahead for buying those money bonuses tomorrow. Without forcing me to grind for a bunch of eggs. I'd like to stay ahead of the game a little bit on that. Grab a couple keys. Grab an egg over here. Grab an egg here. You got a solo BRZB. Battle Royale Zero Build Victory. Oh, really? On solos? Nice. Nice. It was probably a bot lobby, Craig. Nah, that's what assholes would say. No, that's what they always say, right? Like, people always say, like, whenever I do anything good. Yeah, it was a bunch of bots, Kittle. It was a bunch of bots. Yeah. I'm sure it was fun. Even if it is bots, who cares? Okay. What do we got going on here? Only rainbow keys? You've been buying rainbow keys? Well, you better buy... Mark, you really need to buy... Like, look at my money percentage. Plus 8882. You really need to buy the 10% first. Every day you should be buying the 10%. Because that lasts forever. The rainbow key is a nice little bonus, sure. But buy the 10% every day. Hopefully you've been doing that. Boss fight. Oh, boss fights give you lots of eggs, yep. And then even with the carrots, and then you open them up here, you even get more eggs a lot. Eggs or keys. Absolutely. Larry the Lounge Lizard. What is that? What are you talking about? I know Leisure Suit Larry. I played that back when I was probably too young to play it. Level 214 all bots. Could have been. Could have been.
So you don't get all wet.
Pokemon trading chat. Yeah, exactly. Looking for LFBDB tokens or pure. I want Big Dick B. What are you doing over there, Mark? Oh, you're up to 2,200 floors. Wow, 1126. Nice. Now, you need more floors, Mark. You need more levels. Better do it. Better do it. You got to get your first floor key. Oh, you got 16 rainbows now. Nice. You sold your gold, your GBDB? 100 million pure? Yeah, don't forget, I got tokens in my account. If you ever want any of the rest of my crap, just let me know. But as soon as they said I have to vote to use my catchbot, and I can release all, I probably got a bunch of catchbot stuff to release too if you need to do more pure. Because I mean, as soon as they say you got to vote to use your catchbot, and for that reason, I'm out. Alright, Mark, I'm done. Thanks for letting me come in and steal all your eggs. And buy my 10% bonus. I'm out. What's with all your My Little Ponies on your house, too? You like that? I lost my completionist? No! No way! So I don't have access to the completionist room anymore? I'm not grandfathered in? Remember that you would do, like, completionist 40 out of 40 or completionist, and then they would do different levels of completionist? Come on. They can't take it away. I mean, they can add different ones. You don't lose the completionist rooms, okay. They added new achievements. Is it anything I already have? Probably not. It's probably a bunch of new crap that they added to the game. Alright, here we go. That was that. What does Craig want me to look at? Battle Royale achievements? Why? What is this? Oh, did I just take Mark out? Mark, I'm sorry. Sorry, Mark, if I don't join me. Don't join. I'm leaving your party. I forgot to leave party before changing rooms. I don't think that messes you up. Sorry, Mark. My bad. I know it probably put a thing on his screen saying to join Battle Royale. Craig's fault, Mark. Alright, introduce myself to Jess. Yeah, I saw this before. What am I looking for? Save the world. I don't want to do that. Rivals stuff. You get a car? Is that what we're looking at? There's probably a lot of time to do this. It's probably not like a super time-sensitive thing, so we'll figure that out. I ain't doing it right now, I'll tell you that. Rivalries, weekly stuff. They added some weekly stuff, okay. Path of the Voyager, daily. Yeah, a lot of this is all the same stuff. So that's what they added. They added some challenges for a car. Nice! Make sure to use Epic Creator Code KGG. Buy yourself some brain rot. Yeah, Kyle told me he bought Stone Cold and the Celebration. Even though he doesn't like that it's little bottles of Slurper water. It's supposed to be beer. But cool. Cool beans. Alright, well thanks for watching us play Ark. Basically, finished raising up our dragons that we lost a couple years ago and had to redo, and then watching me try to transfer between maps and I lose all my stuff again and try to figure that out. And yeah, what a great game. No hole? Alfred, didn't you see the hole? Go look at the Nubs hole and baby animals. What are you talking about, baby animals? We've seen the Nubs hole. Have you not seen it? I've already seen it. I showed it. Maybe you weren't on that stream. We've seen it. I've showed it. Want to see it again? All right, we can look real quick. All right, whatever. Tiny creature update. Did they? So do I have to do an update? I know I gotta wait an hour for it to sign into my Microsoft account here. Today, Junior. Still signing in. They made the chickens small? Like, the baby ones. Well, what if we don't have any baby chickens? How am I gonna... Alright, let's look. Last time you played, you borrowed some netherite from our room and left a note? I probably never even saw that. KKG Club by Oppo, November 25. And then this, I last played April 9th. I did not... Oh, that's probably when I showed you Nubs' hole. April 9th, right there. Oh, something wrong with my screen here. You'll find lots of different animals, plants, and even... Then it's all glitchy. It's all glitchy. Oh, that was weird. If you feed them a golden dandelion, they stay small forever? Really? They were small before! Emerald ores are the rarest ores. Are they? See you, Mr. C. Remember you left a note for CHC and they never read it, so you took the stuff back? Server region, California, USA. Where am I? Oh, there we are. Thought I saw a creeper in the wall over there. That was weird. What am I supposed to look at? Why did he make like this weird entrance to where this is the only way to get in the hole now? That's weird. Okay, there's the hole. There you go. You see it? I put a torch down there. It was too dark. I just wanted to be able to see the ground. Can't see anything. Can't see shit. I wrote a sign and said, nice hole. See? Need me to make another backup? I'd have to figure out how to do that again. I gotta do that from computer, I think. Nice hole. He filled in all the bedrock with glass so you can walk on it, I guess. And so I guess it doesn't spawn anything, which is nice. Wow, I just almost died. Like, yeah, like, come on, how, like, can't we make an easier way to do that? So I don't die? Oh my god. Alright, not going in there anymore. And then, where do I find little chickens? Like right here? I don't have any little ones. Should I make a little chicken? They look the same. Don't they? No! No, 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 no! No, no, come this way. Shit. Although I guess they're a little more square, aren't they? I guess they're a little more square-shaped. Okay. How do I get them back in there? Like this, and do this. And trap him in there. No, you... Did I get him? Oh, he's in there. Okay, good. Alright. What about the other animals? What do I need to feed them? my god, there's too many of them. Repopulation trophy earned? How have I not had some of these trophies? I mean, they look a little different. They're not that much different, though. The chickens, yeah, they're definitely smaller. They're just little squares. Okay. Well, that was fun. What happened to all our chickens? Somebody went through and murdered all the chickens. Or something. We need to repopulate. Hold on. Not that one. Back here. They're making all orange babies. What about the other colors? Come on, you gonna have a white baby? Oh, they had a yellow baby. Look at that. Alright. We can get on board with that. Does he turn into a white one? Yeah. He turned into a white one. Okay. Murdered them because the egg laying was lagging out the hole? Okay. Well, you're done with the hole. Quit following me. Stop following me so much. Oh, another yellow one. I was hoping it'd make a blue one. I guess it's just gonna look like the blue one. I like that it makes a little yellow one, though. That's kind of cool. Right. Cool. Aren't you hungry again? No. What about you? No? You? No? You? No? Oh, you're hungry again. What about you? Yeah? Make a blue duck! It made a blue duck! I made the duck blue because I've never seen a blue duck before. Alright. I think that's enough ducks. Hey, what are you doing over here? Are you stuck in the door? You stupid chicken. Stuck in the damn door. Wow, that was tough. They are small. And then they stand up on their feet, and then they go back down when they run. Yeah, they were standing up on their feet for a second. It looked like he was. Why'd they make him so small? That's funny. That was fun. I got top bunk. Yeah, you don't got beds. Okay. Mac and cheese. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. Mark, go to bed. Mark, you have to go to bed. Don't forget, you got Raptors tomorrow. You don't want to be tired for Raptors tomorrow. You need to go to bed. Don't stay up too late. Come on, Mark. You got playoff Raptors tomorrow. You need some sleep. Mark has to watch the Senators, too? I don't think he likes the Senators too much. He might watch them, though. Oh, hi, Mark. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, look, there's a little pig, and there's a little sheep. There you go. You get to see what they look like right there on the screen. The little pig looks kind of cool. Is that a little horse? Nah, the chicken was pretty good, though. Why am I getting trophies? Did all my trophies reset? Oh, they call this the PS5 edition. I gotta earn all my trophies again? I guess so. Did I not know that? Or did I know that? I got most of... I think I got all these trophies before. Alfred helped us get the platinum trophy. Bake bread. Use planks and sticks to make a hoe. To make a hoe do what? I could get a free platinum trophy here. I could bake a cake. I could catch a fish. I could travel by minecart. I could ride a pig. I could befriend some wolves. I can make a dispenser in another portal and kill a skeleton with an arrow. And I can destroy a gas with a fireball, probably. I could relieve a blaze of its rod and brew a potion and enter an end portal. I gotta kill the Ender Dragon again? Oh, God. Enchantment table, build some bookshelves. Acquire emeralds from the villagers. Place a flower pot. Stop starvation using rotten flesh. Shears from wool. Get all the colors of wool. Swim in lava with fire resistance. Mine some cobblestone and put it in a chest. Create an iron golem. Cure a zombie villager. Gain the trust of an ocelot. I think I could do most of these. The dragon takes like 2 minutes to kill. But doesn't it wreck all the stuff that Alfred Nubbs built at the dragon? Won't it like mess up the stuff they built there? What's the latest expansion? Hit 5 mobs in the same charge attack using a spear. Place a dried gas block in the water. Place a creaking heart with the correct alignment. Unlock a vault with an ominous key. Nice. Be near a crafter when it crafts. I've gotten these trophies. I know I've gotten these before. I guess that was on the PS4 version. Only around the exit port. Okay. Do it on a copy. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure I could just go into it. We could just start a new game and play for a few hours and probably go kill the dragon. If I really wanted to just get the trophy. Or go into somebody else's realm and do it if I really cared about just the trophy. Trade gold with a piglin to get the dried ghast? Really? We'll figure it out someday. Could I though? What, go kill the dragon? I'm sure I could figure it out. I'm sure I could figure it out. I'd watch a video or two or ask AI how to do it. Write it, or you know what? I know I could. I could message Banks and Ninja Pro and say, hey guys, I'm going to start a new Minecraft. You want to help me beat the dragon? They would like come over and probably beat it for me in like an hour. Right? Easy peasy. That's how I would do it, easy peasy. And I'd still be digging the hole down to the mine. So yeah, I could do it. That's the easy way. Banks would do it in 10 minutes. Yeah, especially if he told me which seed to use, and he probably already has it. Oh no, he does the one cheat where he was like, remember he brought me all that diamond gear like instantly? He has like some kind of X-ray thing he does. You got clips of me trying to kill it on my own? Probably didn't go too well. Maybe, I know the wither doesn't go too well. Yeah, he did the X-ray thing. That was... He came back right away and gave me a bunch of diamond gear. Like, thanks, Banks! Appreciate it. I was fighting to try to just get some iron stuff, and he comes back with full diamond like in a minute. Well, if Alfred's going to make me hold on, it's after midnight now. I guess I can go do my daily on a little to the left. You should bring me on my Season 4 world, killed a wither with no gear. What? What, do you got a wither killing machine? You just stand there and it kills it? Trap them in bedrock, eh? Okay. Time for our daily tidy. Got a snowflake. Or a Chinese star. What is this? What is this? Oh my goodness. Oh, I kind of think I know what to do here. That lines up with that. Okay, and then we gotta zoom it. Is that it there? Oh, and I grab this. What is this? Where's this gonna lock in? Oh, maybe I gotta zoom out. Okay. I don't see what this does. Damn. Oh shit, there we go. Found it. Oh, come on, I had that lined up. Is there more? There's fucking more, man. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Okay, I'm getting a little done with this. There's gotta be another secret that I'm not finding. What the hell? I hate this so much. I'm not getting this one. Oh. That's too far in. Is there a star that fits in the middle or something somewhere? What the hell am I looking for? What the hell am I looking for? Oh wait, I just saw something. Ah, you son of a bitch! Son of a bitch, it was there. Just go in there. Come on, it's there. No? On full size? Oh wait, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh, I know what they want. They want this to match that star. Oh, you dickhead! Oh, there's another one! Oh, I gotta find the right one. Wait, what are we doing here? It's not this? Wait, what the hell? Want me to try this one? I hate this game. I'm not getting this one. Yeah, that's the right size. If I... This is stupid. And that one like, looks like it fits perfect, man. Why does it do this? Is that the same one that I keep looking at? It is. Why can't I go down? Oh shit, hold on. Oh, there's one. What is this? These are these growing? And then I'm not like seeing them until now? I don't understand this shit at all. There's another one? Oh no, this one matches perfect. Oh, fuck you. No, come on. Fuck you. Why can't I get it there? You son of a bitch. Neat as a pin. That was horrible. That's the clip I got? What was this? When did I try killing the dragon? Open in a new tab. Kittle's Great Death. Dragons are toxic.
I think this is what I'm supposed to do.
I don't know where it is. I need to put both my earphones in for this.
I'm wearing a pumpkin mask too. I'm sure Alfred loves
stuck
that.
On this thing. Okay. Do I mine through this?
Yeah, mining through the thing. Perfect.
Let's get this biatch.
Yeah, Amanda's helping me.
And what do? Just hit this thing with a sword? Oh, that just kind of blew me up. That's awesome. Oh shit! I'm on fire.
Yeah, how do you...
Oh, no,
see, I don't
dude,
know how to
this
do
sucks.
that. Whatever I did with the crystals. If I had to do that again, I would do the same thing.
Well,
Yep, there goes my
damn
totem.
Thanks, guys, for teaching me how to do this. I don't know how to get off this.
See, I would do the same thing again
Fuck
today.
You guys, man, you tell me. I don't know what the.
I would do the same thing again. I don't know how to. I don't know what the hell to do.
Okay.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys.
Yeah.
Thanks, Alfred.
Yeah, that was fun. All right. I would do the same exact thing today. I don't know how to do that. You guys just always running. By the time I even get my pumpkin mask on and get situated in my pool of water, you guys already have the crystals broken. Mark's playing Rocket League now? Mark, you gotta go to bed. But you gotta kill the crystals to kill the dragon. Don't you have to kill the crystals first? Otherwise it keeps re-healing itself? I thought you had to do that first. Standing in the dragon's breath. I think I was caught up there, though. Mark, you need to go to bed. You're gonna be too tired. Mark, you're gonna sleep through the Raptors in the playoffs if you don't go to bed. Don't you want to watch the Raptors tomorrow? Come on, Mark. Come on. You don't have to take out all the crystals. See, I thought you did. Alright, well. Okay. Yeah, we didn't make it. Mark, go to bed so you don't sleep through the Raptors. I'm going to bed. I got 4,051 hours in Ark, it says here. 4,051 hours. Yikes. Only 1,100 in Fortnite. So you guys say I play Fortnite too much. 101 hours in Minecraft, that's not bad. Well, that version. 1,300 in Fall Guys. 167 for Witcher. We got 18 minutes of the Pigeon P. 18 minutes. 18 minutes. Just mace them from high up. Yeah, I've seen videos of people that do that. Like, they build some kind of a contraption that shoots them, like, super far up in the air, and then they just land on the dragon and smack it or something. Yeah, one-shot it. Yeah. Pick a day. Alright, Craig. Well, if we decide we want to do that, that sounds good. I'm going to bed. Mark, go to sleep. Good night, everybody. Have a good weekend. And, yeah, isn't it crazy how toxic Ark is? 2.5 years it was. The last time we played it was October 2023, and 2.5 years ago, and it's, man, 2 crashes today, and I lost all my stuff. Go figure. Good night.